Hello everyone, I'm just about ready to get started. Welcome, Chris. So, let's talk about Ys. I think we're listening to what's probably the credit music now, so I guess music spoiler. But in terms of the expectations for today's stream, we're literally just waiting for the game to unlock the final dungeon. I cannot believe there is this much filler in the final chapter. So, I mean, hopefully we will hear this song in-universe, in the game, at some point today. So the goal is literally get to final dungeon, go to the end of the final dungeon, clear the 100% map, beat the game. Now, again, it's really up to the game how much padding they put in the final few hours of the game. Honestly, there's really nothing left for us to do. So I'm going to be kind of annoyed if we start doing all these like side dungeons that they open up and things like that. I really hope the game is coming to a close in this session, as I feel like this final chapter is taking forever. There are just so many side missions, and we did so many relationship things, and we did a Grimwald Nox already. We did the optional super boss. I want the game to end, chat. I'm like, it's nice, but it's where I'm at with the game. So we'll go ahead and pause the probably spoiler music. Can you believe, chat? I only have 2 minutes left of music. So if we have to do another session, there will officially be no other music left in the soundtrack. We have listened to the soundtrack between all the breaks that we've taken for this game. Oh, unfortunate. Don't you love it, chat, when you go to play a game and you're like, hey, it's all ready to go, and then it's like, Steam update. Like, man. Okay, at least it's over with. So we'll give it a second to boot up. I got teased, chat. I know. It was like, come on, seriously? Ridiculous. So going on almost 50 hours for 100% playthrough. That's not bad. Like, we took our time with all of these quests reading their absolutely inane dialogue, so you know what? That makes sense to me. Plus, we've been doing a lot of Grimwald optional stuff.
Professor Valen.
Okay, I had a feeling I didn't talk to these two last time. And it appears I did not, so let's go see an optional little cutscene thing. Professor Valen, I want you to have this. It's a pear tart. This is my absolute favorite dish, but I don't recall ordering it.
Oh dear.
Professor, did you forget? You don't remember what day it is today, do you? Oh, is it his birthday or something? What day is it? Oh, yes, I do remember. Today is the very day I met you 3 years ago. Oh, okay. Well, that's another reason to celebrate. That's correct. That's also when you gave me this Norse mask that I no longer wear that chat misses as well as I. I kind of prefer her with the mask. I'm not feeling this whole maid look. With the mask, it was unique. Without it, My life hasn't been the same since that day. It was all because of you, Professor. I can't ever hope to repay you for helping me find my happiness. That's why I'll keep doing everything in my power to help you too. Silhouette. Yeah, we're mourning the mask, exactly. Oh, is that so? Having an assistant indeed would be helpful. In that case, to us, Silhouette. Yes, to us. So the customer didn't recognize her without the mask. I mean, to be fair, she looks pretty much the same. Apparently Marie, the person that's doing a scoop for the newspaper, thinks that a lot of suspicious people are heading into our basement. Which is fair. I mean, Iris is there. That alone is very suspicious. So anyway, any more contrived, pointless plot lines it wants to throw in before we beat this game? I'm hoping the answer to this is no. I just want to unlock the final dungeon today. Don't suddenly have like this party falling out like Hawk did in the previous session. Like, please stop wasting our time. Wait. Why did I have to run to a really specific spot to get this to trigger? Did you see that, chat? Like, I walked past it, then I turned around, then I went back forward, and then it triggered. Oh, plot detection, you're so random. Proceeding ahead will advance the stories. Recommend you prepare your equipment beforehand. Okay. Good. Those are words I want to hear.
This is the place.
Also, the lighting is just really weird. What is going on? Look at how the light bends on her forehead. I'm so distracted by this. I feel like it was fine all game, and I swear I didn't change any settings. It's very weird.
It's a cenotaph, built in honor of those who died in the 100 Years' War. There's probably going to be a memorial service here.
A fitting place for emotions such as grief and resentment to accumulate. That's gotta be a lot of Lemuries. We have to do something about this.
Jules on Super Saiyan while Krishna is punched in darkness. Exactly. Like, the lighting looks okay-ish on the characters in this scene. I just don't know what was going on with the other characters.
Come on, what are we waiting for?
Nice flash guard. Nice flash guard again.
My time to shine.
Here I go.
Well, that was fair. I think we can all agree, Chad. That was very fair.
Was that all of them?
I hope so.
They put up a better fight than I expected.
Did they, Credo? Did they? Did they? I even shameful flash guarded into... See, what I like to do is I like to tap flash guard and then I tap dodge like a frame later. So that way I can maybe bait flash guard when I'm in between the focus gauge stuff. And I did get it twice, so like it does work. Like whenever I exit my super attack, I just skill tap and then I press the focus button / dodge roll. Like literally right after that, and it seems to get me free SP. It's pretty unfair. Again, with this game, I think it, you know, we haven't really talked about my philosophy of when I try to time things, so I'll just put it here for people looking to probably step up their gameplay. So whenever you get something that will trigger invincibility, so for example, let's say you dodge roll. You dodge roll, and at the very end of a dodge roll, you will see it most of the time. Not every time, but most of the time when I'm in combat, I will tap the skill button. And even if I'm not looking to press a skill immediately, what I'm looking to do is extend my iframe. So I know there's going to be a point in time where I'm not able to necessarily initiate another roll, but there is a few frame window between when I can do another roll and when my iframes from the previous roll wears off, where I can still tap the skill button. And because those seem to be independent of each other, I could cover some of the weakness in the dodge roll to basically make my dodge more invincible. And or if I'm already dodging and I'm at the tail end of like my flash move, I always try to sneak in at the very beginning and the very end a skill tap. Not necessarily again because I'm looking for skills, but because of the fact the game will still attempt to register whether or not flash guard is valid. So at the same frame as the dodge roll, you will often see me press the skill button when I don't have enough boost. Unfortunately, I can't do that when I do have the boost gauge, because then I just use the boost. But before then, if I don't have boost, you will see more often than not, I press the skill button at the same time as the dodge roll, because you could flash guard and flash move the same move. Even if it's like one frame apart or 2 frames apart, there seems to be a little bit of leniency. I'm assuming it's not a 1 frame input, but several times throughout this playthrough, I have gotten both flash move and flash guard on the same attack. And if you're wondering how I'm doing it, is I always slightly press skill, usually before the flash move. Sometimes it's the other way around, but there's a really big gap between like the start of flash move and the very end of flash move, where it will not generally allow you to flash guard. Now, I don't think all attacks are programmed correctly, and sometimes I've seen it where I'm like halfway in and it's done that to me before. But generally speaking, that's what I'm fishing for. So whenever I'm in like this crazy boost chaining spree, I'm almost always tapping the skill button just because I'm looking for those few frames. Because if I do get those few frames to activate Flash Guard, I end up with so much SP, and it basically just lets me loop infinitely if I time it very well. We were seeing a little bit of that today, but I think this is the first time I really sat there and articulated what I'm doing from like a control standpoint. Got the tummy rumblies? What are we, like 10? What's wrong with you, Adol? I feel like slapping you. Why would you say this to anybody, let alone like the female companions? What an idiot. And you're also asking White Cat if she's hurt? Have you seen this character? Call her unkillable. She's only died to the bonus boss, which to be fair was like 33% higher level than she was.
What's wrong?
This one is special.
No, I'm fine.
It's just, you're special, Adol.
Something feels terrible about this place. More than the others.
I sense that it feels like filler.
Everyone, be on your guard.
So this is it.
The Grimwald knocks.
But something's different.
Is that the prison? Is it just me, or does it look less old? The flag is different as well.
That's the flag of the former kingdom of Glia. I don't understand. It's supposed to be the Roman flag up there.
That is Balduke Fortress as it was during the 100 Years' War.
Rosvita.
Why is it here? Is this really the Grimwald? Or when I say why is it here?
What?
I'm afraid I don't know. I've never witnessed something like this before. Soon this world will begin permeating into the real Balduke.
No! Watch out! Lemiris!
Where did they come from?
You're telling me. I feel like we should have seen them in the previous cutscene.
Ooh, a welcome party just for us.
So is the final dungeon in the Grimwald? We'll find out, I guess.
They have us surrounded!
White Cat, you're never truly surrounded.
Should we try making a run for the fortress?
No, I want to kill everything.
This could be a trap.
Something's definitely not right. We have no choice but to investigate. Adol, we need to clear a path through these monsters to get to the fortress.
My time to shine.
New skill, Demonic Whisper. Interesting. So I am still learning new skills. So it seems like I am getting the support skills. So I guess that answers my question. What the point of the supports are, just for this portion of the game. I guess that's fair. Gives a little more use for it. I love Hawk just health regenning constantly.
We're not in the clear yet, kid. The main event's just getting started.
We must continue forward, lest we be surrounded.
I can see the enemy's every move!
Oh wait, I can change the sacramentals. Half gift gauge consumption. I don't really need that here. I'm gonna do attract items. And rare item up, why not? Even the freeze frames on this attack are just broken. I did not mean to press that again. That sucks. Did that attack just straight up miss me? I didn't dodge roll that. Oh, speaking of dodge roll, 1 second, chat. I just realized why I'm not getting the thing I'm fishing for. I always forget to do this whenever I restart the computer. I would like to make sure our dodge roll button is mapped. Okay, that's fixed. There we go. Wait, what the? Why is that occurring on this button? Oh no, it's acting fine now. It was just being weird a moment ago. Alright. Like, I don't want to shadow dive. Buffalo Dash acquired. Okay, new skills.
Until recently, this would not have been possible for us.
I guess these enemies are just high enough level that I'm unlocking something, so they're above 70. That flash guard, though. Flash guard was godlike. That's 4 enemies, chat. Oh, what the? Yeah, you're not getting another turn. Stupid reuse boss. That is so lame that they reused the super boss design. There you go, flash guard. So right at the end of my skill, I also press flash guard to take advantage of my invincibility. So it looked like that worked out pretty well.
The fortress is just up ahead.
Just another little tip.
All right? Just a little more, okay?
We can't afford to stop now.
Boss. Oh, okay. Renegade huffs. You okay there, Jules? I know you're much worse than every other character here. That's why I gotta check in on you. I'd love to say that I am, but these legs aren't exactly the most practiced. Or most used, am I right, chat? We're like, no way we're selecting him again. We managed to make it to the front gates at least, but what now? Okay, is this the final dungeon? Question mark? What the? It opened up all on its own. Better than staying shut, if you ask me. Now, poor Jules, if only he was made better. Like, he's gotten one more skill, but that one skill does not make up for literally every other move being terrible. It would have to compete with anything that Raging Bull or White Cat can do. which is impossible. I don't think it's even doable. Because even Hawk has several moves that are useful. Like, I have the long freeze frame one, which is just a worse version of White Cat's. Or I got a quicker use one, which is cheaper than White Cat's, but it's not as useful. But even then, I would use him on occasion over Jules, because the freeze frames are still pretty good. I don't even know if Jules has freeze frames still. The possibility of this being a trap remains. It would be best to proceed with caution. Just making sure I didn't miss any dialogue there, chat. Notice something, Jules? Yeah, the Lemures, look at them. They aren't coming in. Or actually, looks more like they can't. I mean, I would want to just fight all of those. Those look like free levels for me. I'm not really scared of them either. We might as well accept our invitation. Let us continue into the fortress, Adol. I wonder what Aprilis would have been like if she was a playable character. Would she have used the gun? Balduke, Fortress of Yore. This seems very Final Dungeon-y. Oh, there's a save point. Nice. What is all this? Some sort of alchemical workshop, maybe. Yes, there's no mistaking it. It seems a little different from the one we saw in the prison, though. From what I could tell, this facility is far more the more advanced of the two. Yeah, it would have been nice if she had like a mix between gun and sword. So that way her melee was mostly sword, but she could like do like aerial shots, like she could delay, like aim diagonal and snipe enemies. That would have been kind of neat. Without it being like super abusive. Which means you know who should be skulking around here someplace. Correct. None other than Zola himself. So this is where he's been. This may very well be the site of that magnum opus he spoke of. I never thought him capable of using the Grim Old Nox to this end. This would explain why all of our attempts to scour Balduke turned up so fruitless. Ooh, this one's gonna be really hard to clip into unintentionally, chat. So either this has to share a map with something, like another dungeon, or I have to figure out a way to trigger a plot. Because all I have to do is basically reach the cemetery, and if I could trigger that cemetery cutscene, I could just go straight here. So we gotta think a little bit ahead, chat. So, like, what opens up the cemetery, plot-wise? I guess it would be the stirring after you first go to the Colosseum. Because you have to think of it not from chapter order, but plot trigger order. So I think you would have to go to the Colosseum, right? Because that would give you Raging Bull, that would give you access to the other building, and that would let you get to chapter 6. And if you get to chapter 6, and you're able to trigger cutscenes out of order, I think that's all you would have to do. I think you could skip literally chapter 7, 8, and 9 entirely. You just go straight to this cutscene. And by this cutscene, I mean the fight leading here. So that's actually kind of interesting. I'm now very curious how short the game is from speedrunners. It makes me want to speedrun the game a little bit, but welcome, Calvision. There appears to be a number of alchemical creatures roaming the fortress as well. Oh, I kind of remember these. Weren't these in, either Lacrimosa or East 4, I forget. There were weird, like, turtle flower things. I kind of vaguely remember them. I just forget which game they were in. I imagine them being used to guard the premises. Zola himself must be deeper within. Stay vigilant as we proceed, Adol. You know what? We'll humor the game. What is this character's ability? They have orbital souls. Demonic. I almost thought that was an S in stun, and I was about to be so happy, and then I looked at the rest of his character sheet. Why does that cost 100 SP? Why is this character so booty, chat? Fine. Where are my SP downs?
I'll handle this.
Demonic Whisper!
That's his 100 SP move. That's it?
Demonic Whisper!
Does it even freeze frame? Speaking of which, I no longer care about Gather distance? I actually want mapping distance back. I don't know if I need half gift gauge consumption here. We'll see. Wow, Chad, this is there not a single move that is not lame? Like, let's at least use it on an enemy to get an idea. Oh, it's got okay freeze frames. It costs 100 SP though, which makes it unusable. Like, compare it to 54s from Serbian Blast, or 49 from Doll, or 62 from Hawk, who probably is the most expensive of them. Vermilion Scythe might be slightly more expensive, I guess, technically. And 64 for Maximum Raid. Why is his cost 100? Just feels kind of unfair. It's not even that good.
There's something here. What are these things?
They're empty shells made from new
And it can get blocked. Oh my gosh. Actually, booty.
Papa must have created them. Perhaps I should call them my siblings.
They'd only make for one messed up family. Do yourself a favor and get rid of them.
So anyway, I'm done using him, chat. I'm not leveling this. Chat, what a trash character. Can I just call it what it is? What trash? I'm not wasting my time leveling that. Did anybody else gain any new skills? Other than what's her name? Raging Bull? Where's Buffalo Charge? I mean, I kind of like our skill set as is here, but it's a double S rank? Stun? Oh, wait, that has my attention. Right, chat? Oh, wait, I love stun loops. It's very expensive, though.
Okay, here I go.
It's still cheaper than Jewels, because of course. Guess I could do the cost down thing. I mean, the music here is kind of nice. It's very Final Dungeon-y. I mean, it has a lot of forward momentum, which is interesting. So it's still more useful than Jules. And it has like a double freeze frame, which is actually pretty good. It's like once when I use it, once when I go to swing. It's pretty solid. So there's a giant door here I don't know how to open. Oh, there's something up there. Let's go investigate. Oh, I have to literally just keep swinging at it. It sounded like it was blocking it, so I was actually about to stop hitting it there. Feel like it should have had a different sound effect for that, chat. Usually that's the blocking sound, like if I flash guard. So I don't like that they reused the sound effect like that. That's actually confusing. Oh my gosh, can White Cat get another skill? Please tell me she can't get more skills. This character's so broken already. This enemy's above me somewhere. Oh, I stunned it. Nice. So stun seems to be working well, at least. I was just looking for a zip point. It seems like I found it. stunned it again, I think. So I am able to stun loop these enemies despite our ridiculously high damage. Goodbye, enemy. Yeah, you're not surviving that one too. Working's Cape. Oh, that's actually a good relic. Too bad I have it already. There's always something here, Krisha. I don't know why she bothers telling us at this point. This is like the most immortal Twitch ever. Please get destroyed already.
I got this.
Oh, he bounced off of it? Seriously? Come on. Right, chat? Come on. What was that? I got robbed. How annoying. Why is this thing not getting destroyed now? I don't understand. Is there some other trick to this, or is the game just being rude for no reason? It's turning colors.
Here I go. Yeah. I don't think so.
I am so lost. Okay, so I think chat can agree. I'm not destroying it this time. So what did I do differently? I'm gonna go with I don't understand. I'm gonna go with I don't understand how this switch works. Okay, so is there something else I could do here? I don't know if I need a hint yet. The only thing I could think of is charging up. Okay. I must have done that unintentionally before. I don't remember charging up in the other room. That's why I got confused. I must have pressed it like slightly too long. Because sometimes I hold the attack button in, like when I'm doing stuff like this, because I'm able to charge up the swing move while I'm doing something like a long animation. Because it is like one of the few times you can actually legitimately get the charge attack in a combo. Like this. Like if it was still alive, that would have comboed for a lot of stun.
I think there's something here.
Oh well. Anyway, we should be getting close to mapping the final dungeon of the game. How is there only 14? How is there still 14% of the map to clear? How big is this dungeon? Or did I miss something from before?
I think there's something here.
There we go. See, I did the charge attack into the next skill. Which seems kind of unfair, I will say. That seems like a pretty good combo. I like that it works like that. That's actually pretty unfair. I think we could all agree, chat. Like, that's actually unfair. How much stun that is? Because, like, no, I don't have enough time, I think, to do Krisha's charge in the same scenario. I think it lasts just slightly not long enough. But her move seems perfect for that. So I like that little tech with her. But more importantly, chat, whenever I do that, I'm also able to not only increase the stun more than a normal strike, but I'm also building SP back mid-combo without really sacrificing that much. So there's enemies above me. Oh, I forgot to do the thing where I get skill use up. I was wondering what was happening. Whoops. I mean, I was getting a lot of use out of it, to be fair. But let's actually rank it up a little more. Goodbye. So there's a treasure down here. Or not. Oh no, up arrow, up arrow. Can I not run up this wall? Not quite. Oh, if I could land on that, I could actually, I could probably get past the point I'm not supposed to. That's a shame. Oh, you could go quite high here. Hold on a second, chat. Oh, if I had more drive gauge, I think that would have worked. I should have maintained it better. There we go, I stunned it. So that's the intended way to get up there. I'm gonna go the non-intended way, Chad. I don't know about you. Oh, it didn't let me run for some reason. I had more height on the other side. That's unfortunate. So I would have been able to zip here. So I still don't think I was supposed to come up the way I just did. So I'll sort of count that, but let's go over here. I'm gonna get this treasure chest.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Another level up, sure. So I think I was supposed to ride this up in order to get up here. But I flew to the other side, and I think I skipped a puzzle. Because I wasn't supposed to go this way. So we did it backwards, that's fine. Oh, so this is where we started. So if... Wait a minute, can I just make that platform? Oh, that seems like a big oversight on their part. Listen, chat, I overcomplicated it. I don't even need to do that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here at all. Okay, we made it cost a little less. That's always nice. It's okay, Chad. We will never do things the way they are intended.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Speaking of non-intended. So there's treasure we missed above us still. Interesting. Can I exploit the height of that building? I think I can. Oh, I can't land on that. That sucks. The game kind of screwed me with the camera angle there. I'm gonna try that again. I'm just rebuilding some meter. Anyway, so this is how we're climbing. I don't know what the game wanted, but this is how I got up here. Listen, chat, I'm not using your little cheap platforms. Like, get out of here. Climb like a real god. Like, get out of here. Okay, that was disrespectful of me just to build meter. That was disrespectful. Okay, am I on the same floor as the treasure chest? That's what I'm just looking for right now. Oh, it's slightly too early. He's lucky. Where is this treasure chest? I can't tell if is it still above. I guess it's still above me. This one's on this floor though. The one above me still. Alright, so how can we cheat ourselves higher? I think I see the way. Oh, well, oh, invisible ceiling. Oh, come on. You know, I can't deal with invisible ceiling. That's too powerful, chat. It's too powerful. Invisible ceiling, please. Anyway, back to where we were before. I know, that just feels so lame when you get hit by the invisible ceiling. Actually, is it possible to make that? I'm curious. Can I do something like this? No, it's like slightly too short. See, those little ridges on the wall stop you from going upwards. You're looking for like asymmetrical climbs. I mean, obviously I could use the platform in the middle, but that's no fun. I'll use this to build gift gauge. Actually, speaking of which, I don't have anything reducing my gift gauge cost. That would explain some things. Right, chat? That would explain a couple things, especially since we're doing things out of logic. And I don't feel like playing the game as intended. That is much better. Okay, I'll count that as a win. I think I went upwards. Maybe. Not upwards enough. So I need to get to one platform tier higher than me. What could I jump off of? The game doesn't expect me to do it. I mean, ideally, I'd run off that column and then make the jump. So this would be the intended way to climb. So we found the intended way, chat. Oh, I didn't see the ceiling. I didn't see the ceiling. Okay, we'll reset. No, you can't jump off a wall run. No, you fall instantly. This is what happens if you jump. That's it. You don't go anywhere. No, the game would be much easier if I kept my second jump off a wall run. For sure, it'd be so much easier. Okay, you know what? Just to speed things up a little bit. So I think I came from this other platform, correct? Oh. What happened to my gift gauge? Oh, did it unload? No, it kept it. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, no, I haven't been to that floor at all. Never mind. Is there some way I can do this out of order? It's gonna be a little difficult. They seem to have put more symmetry on this floor compared to the other floor. I'm not sure if I can cheat this, chat. Unless I could get some goofy pipe clip. You know what, we'll go for goofy pipe clip. This thing's in my way. Can I land on the pipes? Question mark. No, I can't. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. Speaking of which, how much have I mapped here? Can I look at the... Oh, I can't look at the floors in this map. Can I look at the floors in this map? Oh, man, there are a lot of floors. Okay, that would explain it. Yeah, I was hoping we would go a little higher than this, but I'm not seeing a way offhand to do this. Unless there's like another zip point above me. Unfortunate. I mean, if I knew where the zip point was, I could retry this challenge, but I think the dungeon has defeated me for now. Also, game, seriously? Did you seriously not make that run from there? Seriously? You're killing me. Chat, roll your eyes. Like, come on. What was that? How did I get stuck at the bottom like that?
Are we really gonna cross this? We must exercise caution.
Apparently, I missed dialogue by not taking
So to
those.
use something like this.
I like this Zola guy less and less the more I hear about him.
So actually missable dialogue, chat. I guess we'll go back to this one to check for dialogue. So that's where I have to go. Yeah, I think the problem is like the pillars are just like not quite shaped right. If there had been like a solid vertical wall from like this floor to this floor, it would have worked, but there's only one here. So like I might be able to cheat if there's another floor. I might be able to cheat this one. We'll see.
There's something here.
Wow, this dun's really fast. With that combo of the charge attacks too. So before I take that platform, take a look around. So this floor, I don't see how you could cheat your way up here, but this one has a floor over there that I could reach without using the platforms. Let's see if we could do it, chat. Oh, we were here already. Huh. That's disappointing. Okay, well this is the one I guess we can't cheat then. I was going for the flash guard there, didn't quite get it. Mastered it, nice. So I could go back to probably crit up. Since I don't imagine me taking enough damage for the other thing to be worth it. Nice flash guard again. Anyway, what's our reward? Grand Elixir, get out of here. Might be impossible, but can you use a skill to go backwards? What do you mean backwards? Oh, you mean like jump? No, Calvation. So that's what I was saying before. There's no way to jump off the wall, or else going through this would be a lot easier. There's no ability to go backwards, maintain your height, or ascend. You can only go forward and only glide. The only time you could go up is if it's on a flat surface. So if there's a ridge above me, there's nothing I could do. So like I could run up this column, I could bounce off of that wall, bounce off of that wall, bounce off of that wall, and I might be able to get to the other side. But I have to have a straight running path like this. Game, why am I suddenly not wall running? Well, that was just rude. I'm glad I saved before I did that. The game is kind of jank with the wall run. There's just sometimes you just don't wall run and there's not really an explanation for it. Like I was on a flat surface there and it just failed. Like it just completely didn't wall run. I wasn't at a meter, it just didn't register. Thinking of character skills don't gain height in this game, Calvisha. There is no way to go backwards and then go up at all. They removed it from the game. You could do that in Lacrimosa, and that led to very silly things. Oh, I might have been able to do it there, actually. I'm curious about one thing. I want to try that again. So I can only really cancel my momentum downwards. I want to try one more time. So where is my goal if I go over here is the question. Is there another platform for me to even get to? I don't think there is, actually. Maybe it's not worth going over here then. Let's go backwards. I'm gonna go over here to save myself some time. I don't feel like making that glide again. This would have been the intended way to go. I guess I can also switch this into Warrior Cape if I really just want to, so I don't forget about it later. Just like somewhere in the middle. Okay, so we'll get the treasure I missed by going the wrong way. Like, this one would have been pretty hard. I would have to have, like, wall clanged. But then there's nothing on the other side, so I think this is the final floor, based off what I'm looking at, visually speaking. This has to be a teleporter, right? Indeed. It's a lower level. Oh, never mind, it's an elevator. We're now entering the Abyss, chat. It's a lot of floors. But hey, at least we're in the final dungeon. I mean, I guess if I really don't need damage, I guess I could leave the SP cost down. It does make this character way more viable. Looking kind of boss arena-esque. Although, what's this thing in the center? I guess the way to the next floor. Save point, at least.
Doesn't look like that thing's working.
Well, there are these big doors all around us.
Well, I'm glad we got our mapping improved. So we can't go through this, presumably. Although, you know what'd be really funny is if this skill could actually reach. Could you imagine, chat? If there was like that big of an oversight, they just forgot. Wow, this place goes up pretty high. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, can you just go over this? Hold on. Just curious. I'm gonna save before I do this in case I soft lock. Oh, okay, they thought about it a little bit. I can't go through it. It's just, you know, the graphic didn't look like it extended high enough. That's why I was kind of laughing at it. Wow, it's a pretty big area. I know. That would be pretty dumb, but very funny soft lock.
I think there's something here.
Something above me? What?
A treasure chest.
Oh, you can actually go all the way up here. Interesting. Well, thank you, enhanced mapping distance. I think it said there's one on the other side. Actually, I see it. Again, not the way the game intended me to get over here, but we're here now. In fact, can I even reach one of those if I do a normal glide? I don't think I can without wall running. No, you have to wall run every time. Yeah, whoop indeed. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, chat, if I could phase through that? I don't see anything else of interest here. At least I got the save point, so I guess I can never technically be fully soft locked.
Here I go. I'll handle this.
Rebuild our meter real quick. He didn't survive the follow-up. You go, Adel. You level up. I really feel like fighting you guys. I happen to be killing on my way there, and that's why I didn't really care. Let's get this guy in the BC area, I guess. That poor enemy, chat. Okay. Lots of doors. Some kind of warp. I'm presuming that's gonna lead us to a boss fight. I'm coming in with full meter, which is scary for the enemy. Oh boy, chat, Jules leveled. Now we stand a chance. Spoilers, Jules is unimportant.
What's going on here?
Now this is fascinating.
Fool's jail.
We must proceed.
Oh boy. Sequence break. Let's go for it. Oh, can you not climb that? Oh. Just imagine, chat. I just need like a little bit of a flat surface. Then we're in business. Actually, I'll take this. This is fine. It's okay, chat. We're never gonna do these dungeons in the intended way. So I could climb up this that I'm totally got to legitimately. I don't know what you're talking about. So now that I have height, I can see a boss. I can see a chest down there. Interesting. And I guess I could get the chest since we're here. Yeah, this one's a little easier to do. I think what I could do is something like... ignore the enemy for a little bit. Oh, they didn't wall run. They didn't wall run. Again, sometimes this game is just kind of jank for no reason. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Now we're sort of going the intended way. Silly game. I don't want to do things the normal way. I am keeping an eye out for treasure, though. Oh, this'll help. So you're intended to zip over there to get the height. Interesting. Is there a way I could have done it without the zip? Yeah, I didn't really need the zip, but I mean, I guess it's cute of the game to give me a zip. It's cute. Right, chat? Like, okay. I mean, I could have zipped. I really wanted to, like a sucker. Like, listen. Speaking of which, get off me. Is there anything I missed here? I guess we'll go back. But anyway, we found the boss, so... Oh, there's the save point over there. I should go backwards for that. And I see a red chest. How convenient. So chat, now that I'm here, I could just fast travel to this location. So I can get all the chests out of order now. Great. Okay, I don't care how the game wanted me to get this. This is how I'm getting it. Kerplop. Mythical blueprints acquired. Nice. Well, anyway, I have the save point already, so we're gonna go back up here. Wow, I didn't even need a wall run there. That's crazy. So there's a... I don't even know why I would want to go down there. Is this full explored? It's kind of hard to tell. I'm assuming I explored everything, so we'll just go back, I guess. Or even from here, I could just glide back. I guess it doesn't really matter. Now, this jump might not be doable without landing on this platform. Yeah. Oh, hello, boss. Unfortunately, I lost my boost gauge. No, do not look at me. Do not look at me with those contemptuous eyes. What is that? The guardian of this sector, it seems. It was never I who decided not to retreat, nor to surrender. Oh, these from the 100 Years' War? How could they put royalty like me in that filthy prison? Why me? Why me? I said, don't look at me! Yeah, whatever, get wrecked, fool. I got really bad news for this boss. It's already stunned. Poor boss. Chat, what does the boss do? I have no idea. And they're adding stun while I'm doing this? What gods? This character is so good, chat. I'm actually just going for the kill here. Didn't even need a stun loop again. What does the boss do? It gets stunned? That's pretty accurate. Damn, that insolent upstart! Had it not been for that blasted maneuver of his, none of this would have ever occurred. Dead. Credo, you don't suppose he was talking about Shadowlord? Probably. Pretty sure that was General Bourdon, the guy who ruined his plans 8 years back. Right, he mentioned he was of royal birth. I imagine he was handed off to Zola after being in prison for his crimes post-war. One could assume Zola used him as a means to draw Shadowlord to his side. No way! Zola is sincere in his motivations. Therein lies his capacity to be cruel. Guess he came from a Scooby-Doo cartoon, I guess. It's likely he feels no remorse whatsoever for his actions. He hasn't changed a bit from the way he was back then. Chad, I think we can all agree. Now that I have Raging Bull to build up the initial stun and then just loop it with Krisha, this seems kind of unfair. like I legit stun so fast with Yuffie. Once we have boost, then Krisha's better, but without boost, I think Yuffie's actually better at stun, now that we have that new skill. Is there a way? Okay, I've 100% explored it. Just wanted to make sure. So we're not gonna go back for any blueprints until the very end, because chat, let's be real honest with ourselves. It's probably a weapon upgrade, and I don't want one. I don't want one. Listen, chat, we don't need it to beat these bosses. They need some kind of ability to maybe damage me. Let's not get it, chat.
There's something here.
I will say the stun attack of White Cat isn't great. That's like the only bad thing about her. It's like okay AoE. Raging Bulls is actually legitimately better. Yeah, I don't really see the point in fighting any of these enemies. They don't put up a fight. I can just kind of do this and they're all dead. It doesn't really matter. Okay, I had a feeling a treasure chest was over here. Night Lord's Belt. I'm assuming that's just improved Black Belt. Question mark. If A15 per... Yeah, whatever. Whatever, not gonna use it. Listen, we don't need to endure a Fatal Blow. Which I presume is supposed to be used against the final boss. Alright, so we're looking for a crystal. I know, they gotta contribute, aside from jewels. Yeah, I just find Raging Bulls much better overall. Which makes sense. She's supposed to be the character that uses it. And it's kind of neat that she has skills that set up for it pretty cleanly. I'm going back for that material. There we go. So yeah, this increased mapping distance is really helping me find the treasures. Heretic's Jail, okay. I don't think there was a way to avoid this arena. I needed to go upwards. How dare you go into the sky? What a jerk. So, I'm assuming it wants me to go zip point to zip point, but didn't it just show me there was another crystal to zip to over here? Or was I hallucinating that? This I'm not sure. Oh, I can wall run up this. Interesting. Oh, I need like a little more height. Oh, if I had just like a little more height, I could do this, chat. Oh, so close. So close. Okay, if I jump from here, can I get the height that I need? Just skip the rest of this. Maybe. Yeah, this is much easier to get to with that extra height. Okay, good enough. Wow, a treasure chest indeed. What can I do from here? Guess I could try to come over here. This one, they really don't want you to wall run up this. It's like the game doesn't want to be broken, chat. Yeah, unfortunately, I think these platforms are just slightly too awkward to jump to. But hey, we got one treasure out of order. Because, again, if I just had some ability to climb this, I would be fine. I hate doing dungeons the intended way. That was so close, actually. That was surprisingly close. So let's take a look at the map. So how would I have reached here normally? I guess I would have jumped down from that platform to get here. The game wants me to go over there. I can still skip those areas, because there's no point to them. I do need that switch, though. So let's go back for the switch. So that's how it intended you to get up there. So we'll save again. This does give us a little extra height, but I don't think it gives us enough height. Just flash moving while attempting to swap, it's fine. I'm like slightly not able to get enough height. That's brutal. How did that not wall run? Was I not against the wall? I guess so. Brutal. So unfortunately, I think due to the awkwardness of this, like once I'm up a certain height, I could cheat it a little bit, but I do need to get that initial height, which is the problem. So like now that I'm up this high, I could have skipped this arena. This one I think I could have skipped legit, because I just needed to jump around it. Should have been fine. These enemies are kind of a waste of time. Oh, he actually gained a new skill? Interesting. C+ in stun? What are you, Jules? Get the trash out of there. Why would I use this? C+? Raptor Raid gives the same stun. Why would I use this? That is a disappointing final skill. Disappointing. Oh, there's a crystal I need to pop. Wow. Let's heal our other party members slightly. So that doesn't give me any extra height, unfortunately. So there we go. We're healing Raging Bull up a little bit. Yeah, I think there's just too many awkward zip platforms. I'm not seeing how I could really skip this that much. Oh, wait, oh, the save point is up there? Oh, if we could get there, that would save me a lot of time. If only it didn't have that, like, awkward... I think the problem is, like, see how there's, like, the weird geometric blocks? That is stopping me from wall running back up. If those weren't there, I would have been able to make this, I think. I'm gonna do this to conserve some gift gauge. Oh, I think I got to something slightly out of order at least. There we go. I think I did this out of order. Good enough. So I need the zip line here. Once I get the zip line here, I can get to everywhere that I need to go. So we'll count this as a partial skip. I did have to use some of the gimmicks to get up here. Okay. Once it forms the zip line here, now I could do whatever I want. Oh wow, that one is really far out there. Hello, chest all by yourself. Double Crimson Fang? I guess they really want to make sure you have Life Absorb. So before we go back for that other treasure chest that's below us, we're going for the save point, chat. Perfect. So now I can check over. So there's a chest over there. Chat, there's a crystal I didn't even need. What does this even do? What does this even do? I didn't even use this. Oh, chat. Shake your head, chat. Didn't even use it. Oh my, okay. Well, I guess I should map out more of the area over here. I'm still not gonna use the zips it just made. Okay, so that seems like a pretty good mapping. So what we're gonna do is we're going to zip back to here, because it's faster this way. Then from here, I'm gonna mark the chest. Oh, I can't do that for some reason. That's annoying. Poor game. There's our chest. So this looks like a full clear of the map. I'm not seeing anything I missed map-wise, so thank you, increased mapping distance. So quite a bit of the map explored. I'm assuming this will hit 100% at some point.
Okay, I'll handle this.
Please forgive me. This creature, it is crying? I was following orders. I was to put the saint on trial. Rusilian? Interesting. Saint Rosvita? Yes, he must have been the bishop who administered my inquisition. Though his appearance was quite different. I believe his name was I would hope his appearance was quite different. I believe his name is Rusilian. Rusilian. I was deceived. Like her. The king of Glia. He says without the I. He missed an I in Glia, chat. He forced me to order her execution. According to history, Saint Rosvita was executed by the order of the king of Bretagne. But some speculate it was the king of Glia who was jealous of Rosvita's stature. Oh, I guess maybe that is how they spell Glia. Never mind. It's still weird to me, chat. The double L gets me. But why would he do that? Saint Rosvita saved Glia. Don't you get it? She served her purpose. Then he tossed her out after he was done. That's horrible. Was that what really happened? It was, regrettably. After the execution, he was imprisoned to prevent him from exposing the truth. This was a reunion I did not anticipate. I beg you, kill me. Grah! Well, don't worry, we're on that, chat. Look at that stun gauge being built, chat. I'm bullying the bosses. It's true. Oh, the boss almost got a turn. Almost, chat. Anyway, I still don't know what the boss does. Nor will we ever learn. I can't believe we're leveling more, so White Cat's just doing more and more damage. So yeah, I have a feeling if I went in on that optional boss with these kind of levels, I think I would have been fine, chat. Even just doing like another 20, 30 damage a hit would have been enough to make that boss not kill me, I think. Not to mention I'd probably be upwards of like another 200, 300 health. Which does help, because I think I was barely getting one shot while in boost. Ugh. I do not know you, but thank you. Thank you. So they're kind of doing what Lacrimosa did, where we just kind of fought a lot of, like, remnants. So this is very Lacrimosa right now, I will state. Was Zola the one who made him look like that? Papa has always closely monitored potential political adversaries to Rosvita. When Rosvita was executed, he sought revenge and found the bishop here. I'm certain Zola's intention was to keep him imprisoned and suffering for eternity. He's got issues, all right. It was his way of showing his love for Rosvita. If he really cared, he would have listened to Aprilis. His mind has been consumed by his research. Nothing I say will reach him now. If it did, ... Rosvita. No matter. We must find out what his true intentions are. Let's keep moving. I know, chat. Just... These bosses don't stand a chance. Sadly, if stun is not increased on higher difficulties, we would just see this on Nightmare difficulty over and over again. Like, if they legit do not get a stun resistance, this is gonna be the whole game on Nightmare, chat. So just strap in.
It's my turn.
Here's a little momentum there, chat. How are we doing in terms of mapping? 78%. 5% left on the map, though. Interesting. So I guess we really are almost done. Wait, you can cancel the charge with the dodge roll? Wow, that has more use than I thought. Huh. This skill's actually really good. The fact that you can cancel out of the animation is kind of crazy. Huh. Yeah, you would do that for, by the way, chat, for flashguard timing. So I could do something like that, or I just canceled it without it necessarily ending the skill, which is interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I have to be careful not to accidentally dodge roll out of it, don't get me wrong, but I think it could be useful. If I'm looking to build up a ton of SP mid-combo, and I see the opportunity. Like, if I were charging into that attack, I could tumble roll out of it, for example. Imperator's Bandana. Oh, that's what I'm using currently. I was hoping we were getting an upgrade there, chat. I got excited for a second.
I think there's something here.
So yeah, we only have presumably the final floor. Let's see. So actually looking like beating the game is very reasonable. Marionette's jail, interesting.
There's something here.
Let's see what the gimmick of this area is by killing this thing.
How are we supposed to get across?
Why don't we give Anamona's gift a shot?
Oh, invisible platforms? If I don't do this, do I just fall through? Oh, no.
I think there's something here.
We just need to climb. Okay.
I feel a bit stronger now.
Chat, of all the characters to level, why Jules? Alright, so where is the exit? That's what we're looking to do. So there's... Alright, so I'm out of logic again. I could... Oh, the dodge. I just want to dash. I hate the dodge roll and dash being the same button. That right there, chat, it tilts me off the face of the planet. Can I reach this without losing height? Oh, I can't. Okay, I can come over here at least then. So how does that help me? Where is the exit? There's our allied companion soaring off into the void. The game has no idea what to do when I do this. Oh, there's Hawk. Welcome back, Hawk. Oh, I see the exit now. It's all the way to the left somewhere. Interesting. I need to get upwards somehow. Can I do it from here? I don't know if this is the intended way. I'm just getting a little more height. So this is as high up as I could go. Might be good enough. I know, like, he's like, I'm getting stronger, and I'm like, no, you're not. Sit down. Just go back in your wheelchair, Jules. Like, come on. I don't need you. Sit this one out. We're gonna do this to try to conserve our gift gauge a little bit, because I did burn a lot of it. Hell yeah, chat. Listen, we're still not doing this the way the game intends. I mean, like, I'm sort of using the blocks, but nowhere in the right order. So I've already found the exit then, right? I can just come over here. And now from this place, I can fly to all the other treasure. Hell yeah, chat. Doing it my way.
Finally. Let's take a breather.
Okay, so let's go soaring around, look for treasure. Anything over here? How is there not a block that comes up? Oh, there's a block over there. That makes sense. There's a chest way out there. Let's recover some meter. We'll fight this thing while I'm waiting. It's actually kind of annoying to make this kind of jump. Alright, I'm not using doll to get to the other one. Jumping to that other block just looked way more annoying than just doing that. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Okay, so we have another treasure I could get to without resetting. So let's go ahead and do that. Possibly 2 treasures. Which one is higher up is the question. Hard for me to tell. I think this one's slightly higher up. Yeah, I'm like, listen, it's cute and all, you have invisible block platforms, but I kind of don't want to use those if I don't have to. Lots of relic bones. Do you like me dodging the shot by just teleporting out? Okay, so the only thing I have to do is just kind of glide over the rest of the arena just for map coverage. So we'll go down the center-ish, and then we should be done with this map. So welcome to the arena we skipped. I think that's almost everything. I got something to the right I gotta look at, I guess. Oh wait, there's areas above me? Interesting. Save a little meter here, chat. Looks like there's a treasure over here. Again, I don't know how the game wanted me to reach this, but this is how we're doing it.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Right, chat, listen, if you can't have fun with the dungeons, what's the point of playing the game? Now, let's explore a little more of this area. Are there any treasures here, though? Ooh, there is. That's kind of annoying. Okay, we'll jump from the other place, then. Why am I not getting the map that I'm looking for? There we go. So there's just one treasure left. Okay. I think I could do that. Was there another way to get over here? Oh, there's like blocks really far out of the way. No wonder why I didn't see what to do. Let's recover our gift gauge. Again, how you would do this without the gift gauge cheats that we're doing, I don't know. That just for me seems way too annoying. Like, this platforming is just like, recover a little more gift gauge. Just to make sure I can actually make this jump. And I guess while I'm here, I could build meter for the boss.
Here I go.
Two fairy necklaces? How often does this game think I'm gonna die? I feel insulted. Invisible platforms? No! Come on, seriously? Why? Okay, I want to keep my boost gauge if I can. That would save me a lot of time. So then I could just pop into my loops early. Get a look at that. It's one impressive suit of armor. Stop. I said stop. Insolent fools. You will not. You shall not lay a single hand upon me. Ah. Sounds like a challenge. I don't plan on losing here. Get ready. Chimeral Charge the third? Interesting. Oh my gosh, it's gonna get a turn? Oh, almost. It almost got a turn. That was scary. Oh my gosh, I'm not stunning it fast enough? What's happening? Okay, there we go. Silly game. I'm just building meter here. It seems fair. This character's so good, chat. I love that stunning the boss gives you more SP. Like, it's so unfair. It's like they want you to infinite. Oops, I didn't mean to pop that there. This could actually be a problem. I might have broke my stun loop by accident. It's gonna be close, chat. He might actually get a move. We'll see. Oh, I barely got enough for the other one. Okay, never mind, we killed him. I did lose the stun loop because I mistimed something. But it's fine. You know, White Cat getting more damage. Very fair, chat. This scent, it is familiar. It smells of those who hunt down evil. I see, so it is you. Could it be that his memories are beginning to return? Seems like he knows about us or somehow. True terror comes neither from gods nor monsters. That man Zola, the Grimwald, the prison. What shall become of it all? Such is my last and only regret. Are you sure your only regret wasn't fighting White Cat? She's pretty good. Now, Chan, I'm wondering if the final boss can be cheesed with White Cat, or if we're actually gonna have to play as Raging Bull. As I feel like Raging Bull is our backup if we cannot stun a boss. She's pretty good at dealing with bosses. But obviously White Cat's stun OP. He vanished. Who was that? Sounded like he knew Zola. I suspected Shaw III, King Glia in the close of the 100 Years' War. He experimented on the king? The homunculi were created to deal with the monsters of the Grimwald Nox. It was to the reigning king of the time, Shard III, that Zola made that proposal. Judging by his form, or lack thereof, Zola ultimately asked the impossible of him. I'd call turning the king into his personal guardian beyond impossible. Papa always did have a rather sadistic side to him. The true terror comes from White Cat, exactly. Looks like you're all magnet for these kooky characters. I suppose I am. Huh? The hell's that look supposed to mean? Come, Adol. We'd best be on our way. You might have 100% map clear. So this feels like this one might lead to the final area. So, before we do that, how we doing on map? 98.16. 1% treasure missing. Okay. Can I see... What map do I have to press to get to what I want to see? How do I see the different floors?
Finally.
Do we really have to do all of this?
I will state, I don't like how the maps are split up because, like, sometimes I end up in this mode, but, like, I want to be in this one, and it gets me really confused. Okay, so there is a story destination and some treasure, apparently, so we'll save. Hopefully this will complete our map, question mark. Life elixir acquired. What a silly game, right, chat? What a silly game. I don't need those. I have White Cat. We're fine. Unless you remove White Cat. Actually, that would be the greatest troll ever, is if I had to split the characters into teams of 3. And I had to play as all the characters, and I'm like, oh my god, who do I pair with Jules? Like, what's happening? This is unwinnable. I'm like, no, don't make me do a 6-man battle. Please don't, actually. I know, forced duel encounter. I'm like, gee, I guess this team's gonna lose. Oh, new enemies. I guess I should fight them. Oh, I should parry this. Oh, not quite good enough on the timing there. Oh, not good enough there on the timing either. Huh. Well, that enemy glitched. Whoa, that enemy glitched out. What was that? Okay, we'll get a couple kills. Since it seems I'm still leveling. At a semi-reasonable pace. And in case I am forced to use Adol. Oh, White Cat leveled? Okay, White Cat leveled. That's all that matters. So I got an extra level up. So I have enough elixirs just to go to level 99, by the way. I'm pretty sure with White Cat. Yeah, I can go to 99 with all of our Tempest elixirs. That's so sick. So we could have a White Cat at 99, which would be quite funny. So if I feel like it, I could use those level up ones. That way it's like, I need to get more experience to beat the game, but I'm just saving you as the viewer a ton of time, while it's still being somewhat challenging, because the other characters aren't leveling with her. So I feel like that's mostly fair. Okay, I'm just scared to accidentally go into the plot. I kind of don't want to. I'm just looking for the map clear. One more treasure. 56% clear. Okay. But see, this is fun. This is feeling like really final area-ish. That's why I'm worried. Don't actually trigger the final boss, please.
I feel something change from the other side of that door.
Then we should assume our destination lies beyond it.
A treasure chest!
It could be a trap. Don't let your guard down.
That seems like the end of the game. So now I should have 100% map. Yes, no? Indeed I do. Level 99 still default equipment, exactly.
Yes, take care out there.
Come here, Parks. Oh, that's Smirnov. You threw me off.
Hello there. Let's have a look-see. Impressive as always, Adol.
Adol, I don't understand this dungeon you showed me. Where is this?
I'd like you to have this.
Defense formula? Okay. Aproka penance acquired? I knew if anyone could do it, it would be you. So wait a minute, Parks. You've been holding out on something that's like endgame and you didn't think of giving this to us to stop the world from ending? Chat, what a jerk. This map is a testament to everything you're capable of, Adol. All the game breaking. You know what, Parks? I actually agree with that. The way we cleared that map is definitely a testament to what we could do. Thanks to you, I've also accomplished my personal objective. What, did you lose, like, the town map? One day I will pay this debt I owe to you. No, you won't, Parks. You suck. Until then, this adventure has not yet reached its conclusion. Bad news for you, Parks. I feel like we're about to beat this game in the next hour. I think that's a safe statement. Spend your efforts on your mission, and I will aid you however I can. Unless we show you enough map, I guess. Can I talk to Xavier? Oh, we got a special cutscene almost with the Xavier. It's impressive you're still alive after all this time. Neither of us look the same as we used to, but I'm glad we met again, Xavier. Lady Rosvita, I... Are you crying, perhaps?
Hey!
Nay, apparently. By the by, I've got something to tell you. I'm sorry. I broke my promise. I left you behind. You used to always tell me to be careful. Then I went and did something stupid. Nonsense. I did the same thing. When we were retreating, I was reckless and volunteered for the rear guard and was captured. After I was executed, Zola took to alchemy for his revenge. It was my fault. I think he had bats in the belfry from the outset. Well, for some reason, I feel beholden to him. To Papa? Ah, Anamona. You probably know what I'm talking about. When I awoke as Aru, I thought myself the victim of some distasteful jest. But for a mid-battle martyr like me, it's more than what I deserved. B.I. Rue, Pickard. Oh, chat would have been all over the Pickard, the talking Pickard. Or any other critter. I'm gonna make up for what I did to you. Xavier. I may not look it, but I'm still ever the swordsman I was during the war. Don't you remember, Aprilis? I do. I believe I finally understand. Nothing has changed between us since then. I've even more allies now than I had during the war. No matter how many battles lie before us, I'm confident we'll prevail. For Palduc. That's the spirit. I too shall accompany you. We shall endure through all adversities. Okay, so I think that might have been the last skit I might have missed. So chat, we got blueprints for something that I'm probably not going to use, but we can all laugh together as a group if it's a weapon. I'm assuming it's a weapon. Hey, Adol, do you think I could get a look at those blueprints you got there? Mythical blueprints handed over. I thought so. These are specification outlines for making legendary weapons. Chaco, can you imagine if I just went from like the starter weapon straight to the end? Well, like, listen, we don't need anything else. The exact same ones the ancient heroes used in the 100 Years' War. Now you're speaking my language. Do you think you can make it? We'll ask if he thinks he can make it. Well, it's not that I can't, but these blueprints call for specialized materials and forging techniques. Honestly, I doubt I could be able to pull it off at my level of expertise. If only Dad were here, he'd know what to do. Moping won't change things. I know you could do this, Tito. We'll say I know you could do this, Tito. You do? Really? Wow. Kind of hard to back down after hearing something like that. What the heck? Now's no time to be getting all down on myself anyhow. Master Burling might know these old school methods, being head of the craft guild and all. I'm gonna go see if he can help us out. Be right back. Tito headed over to Artisan Lane to explain the situation to Master Burling. Now, chat, if I need to do this to complete a quest, I will. As long as it doesn't get rid of our current sword, I will keep it. Otherwise, I'm undoing. I don't want the weapon upgrade in case we are forced to do a 6-man battle. You return to the Dandelion's basement soon after with Master Burling in tow. Listen, chat, I want to beat the final boss with vanilla weapons. Also, chat, just think about it this way. What's easy mode like? Can you even die in easy mode? Question mark. Ho ho. Who would have thought Artito helping the Monstroms? Let's see about those legendary weapons from the 100 Years' War. If I may be honest, even I don't completely understand these blueprints. They're like, what is an upgrade? We haven't made them in so long, and Adel's the only person that would normally buy these. But with our skills and insight, Tito, we may just be able to pull it off. Even Jules would be dangerous there? Probably. Also, can you imagine if difficulty adjusted how easy it was to stun enemies, and if you played Whitecap, what would happen? Really? That's good, right, Tito? Yeah, it is. Thank you, Mr. Burling. However, the one swing in Cusco's hammer will be none other than its rightful owner. You. Heed my advice, Tito. Technique is earned, not taken. I will only guide you when necessary. It is your soul that will be infused into your work with every strike of your hammer. Yes, sir. Okay, Adel. I'm gonna get everything prepared to forge the weapons. Would you do me a favor and get the materials I need? I need 1 core, 4 soul spars, and 4 sacred branches, which I have like a million of. Thanks, Adel. I haven't really spent them on anything, I'm pretty sure. We'll talk to Burling since he's here. I heard about the monsters from Tito. I'll tell you, I was right shocked. They're no villains from the sound of it. Seems like they've been good to him. It may not be directly, but they've won over my support, however I can give it. Of course, helping the boy come into his potential will always come first. Let's talk to Tito. Oh, I can only make... Wait, I can only make 1 legendary weapon? Jack, could you imagine if I gave it to Jules? What an absolute waste. No way. Okay, Chad, we're not gonna do that.
Let me know if you need to say the word.
Talk about a character that did not earn it.
Say the word and I'll make it.
Wait.
Let me come back anytime.
Oh, no. He didn't give me a crafting thing. He gave me... Oh, sacramental slot +1. Oh, I could have had that so much earlier. That sucks. Gift gauge charges faster. I mean, this would have been nice to have for sure. I mean, we're pretty much set for war. I think I'm okay with this. Okay, chat, moment of truth. Does making this weapon take up a slot?
Yeah.
Chat, I think we all know who I'm making the legendary weapon for. Chat, let's all be honest with ourselves. There's only one character that earned this weapon. It's obviously Jules. That's just the way. Okay. After a prolonged battle with the Forge and minimal advice from Master Burling, Cheetah completed his best work yet, a legendary weapon. Finally, it's done. A legendary weapon of the 100 Years' War. Lavandula received. Come on, try it out. I want to see. Wow, I can feel its power inside me just by holding it. Looks like it was meant for you. They don't call it legendary for nothing. Whoever designed it must have been a genius. No need to be modest, my boy. Your technique was magnificent. Oh, I don't know. I just followed the blueprint. I couldn't have done it without your guidance, Mr. Burling. No. No, Tito, no. You did a good job, okay? Arch's got a point, Tito. Just think of it as taking note of your achievements so you can improve further. Arch, Dogi, you're both right. I can't make Dad proud unless I improve. I'm gonna own up to my work, and then I'm gonna work even harder to get better. That's the spirit. Keep it up, Tito. We'll say that's the spirit. Thanks, Adel. That goes for everyone else. If anyone needs a weapon, I've got you covered. The blueprint contains armor designs too. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Chad, if I'm allowed to carry over weapons, could you imagine if I do nightmare difficulty with this stuff? It should be like ultra free. Then we wouldn't even bother with shops. Just need the materials and I can make them for you. Thanks for guiding me through it, Mr. Burling. I'll never forget the debt that I owe you. Oh, ho, ho. Hold you to that, boy. You're gonna forge me something even better one day. We'll see you soon, Tito. Keep up the good work, all right? Yes, sir. Now I have Tito forge legendary weapons. So question. Chat. Wow, 347 extra damage and 9% evade. Like, this character wasn't broken enough, I just get free dodge. Anyway, it looks like I can downgrade whenever I want. Oh, he's asking for advice from us. I was kind of hoping to get your advice about something. Oh, we getting a special cutscene with him? Okay.
I haven't even told Archie about this yet.
So we needed to do this to advance the plot. I mean, I might as well as craft the legendary things since I'm here.
Could you do me a favor and keep it a secret from her? Mr. Burling spoke to me just before he went home for the day. He told me that I could work at the workshop if I wanted to, like my dad. He said he wanted to support my dream of having a workshop of my own. And he's willing to train me until I'm good enough. I do want to take him up on it, but it'd be selfish of me.
So 300 extra damage a strike. Can chat even picture how fast the boss would die to White Cat? Like, even if it's not like let's say it's like every 2 points of damage of strength is equivalency to damage, which I don't think is true. I think it's 1-to-1. But let's say even if it's 1-to-2 ratio, her doing from 200 damage to even 400 damage would literally half the time the boss would take. It's just unfair.
You see, my sister and I have always been together. But I can't just force her to come with me. She has her own future and her own dreams.
I think the Paul attack would literally insta-kill everything that isn't like a giant enemy. Why don't you ask her? Or the Tito I know wouldn't say that. Adol, you barely know Tito. Get out of here. Why don't you just ask her?
Yeah, I probably should. But if she asks to come with me, I don't know if I'll be able to turn her down. Good thing Archie isn't here. I must look like such an idiot right now, but I get it. The right thing to do would be to just tell her.
Oh, Tito! There you are!
Hello, Adol. Hello, Tito.
Archie! What, and Anemona? What are you two doing here?
I learned something about you after regaining my memories. After I told Archie about it, she wanted to tell you right away.
Yeah! Anemona told me you're an alchemist, Tito.
I'm a... what? An alchemist? Isn't that what that Zola guy was? What does this mean?
That's very true. We would work him to death if that was the Tito we knew.
The blacksmithing techniques passed down by your family are derived from alchemy. Papa specializes in human souls, while your family specialized in metals. Papa told me about these blacksmith alchemists 500 years ago. Your techniques involve unusual components that other blacksmiths do not use, correct? Your hammer and anvils must have been reinforced with magic.
Now that you mention it, we do use materials that other artisans don't, like brimstone and cinnabar.
I've never seen a blacksmith use brimstone, or you didn't question it at all. Why don't we go with the you didn't question it at all? I think that's an actually plot-relevant question.
Daddy always did it like that. I thought the other blacksmiths were the weird ones for not using them.
You mean you knew and didn't say anything?
Your family's blacksmithing techniques were passed down many generations. It is to be expected that they would forget their 500-year-old origins with time.
I see. It does explain all the weird things that happen sometimes when I work. It actually explains a lot of things. Thanks for letting us know, Anemona. I'll need to be careful about these techniques from now on.
Hey, Tito. Were you and Adol talking to each other before we came? What were you talking about? You looked really serious.
Oh, yeah, well, it was, about you. Actually, I wanted to talk to you about something. Mr. Burling. He invited me to go work with him in his workshop on Artisan Lane. It's just that, you can't come with me, RJ. RJ?
Sheesh, Tito. Is that what you were stressing out about? Of course I'm coming with you, silly. Who's gonna take care of you, huh?
But What about...
You're not the only one with a dream, you know. I'm gonna work at your workshop too, and then I'm gonna find myself a man to marry.
Oof.
So don't worry about me, okay? We can both follow our dreams.
RJ. Okay. It's a deal. But, you know, I'm not gonna just let any guy near my sister.
Oof.
Hey! You said I could have my own dreams.
There's your answer. You had nothing to worry about. We'll say you had nothing to worry about. You
Yeah,
find a better dream.
I
I'm
think
gonna,
things are
gonna
work
agree
out
with you.
fine. I've gotta let Mr. Burling know that I'm gonna take him up on his offer. I'm gonna be as good as my dad someday. Just you wait and see. Thanks for the advice, Adel.
Whatever it is you aspire to do, I wish you both the best.
You're fitting with Tito's now at max. Tito's support skills, Mending Hammer, and Healing Hammer have reached max level. Why would this matter? Oh, okay, chat. Okay, chat. Maybe we could have said for that one battle the other support skills had a purpose. What is the point of Tito's support skill maxing this late in the game? Why?
Yeah,
Literally, we're literally at the final boss tour.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Wow, look at Taliesin. It gives crit and evade. Chat, wow. Could you imagine this? We could actually just give White Cat crit? Oh my gosh. Why does this cost like nothing, by the way?
Well, don't just say the word and I'll make it.
So I just need Soul Spar, is that it?
What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this one. Ta-da! All forged. Oh,
So I just need a lot of Soul
ready and raring to
Spars,
go.
and that's it?
Well, come back anytime.
Hey, so I'll take everything you got. You've got a deal. Okie dokie. Let's trade. Okie dokie. Let's trade. You've got a deal. Bye-bye.
Soul Spar is actually kind of annoying to get.
Adel.
So I guess if I want to
Ready and raring
complete
to
the
go.
other character weapons, I would have to... So now I'd have to do raids in order to get... Well, no, I wouldn't have to do raids. I'd have to... I would have had to have saved my Nox. So that way I could have made Soul Spar. Yeah, so I could be doing the outside battles for Soul Spar.
Say the word and I'll make it.
So I got enough for Adel's super weapon, which again, if I replay the game, having Adel with it as well as White Cat would be useful. So like, I could just get another one here.
Ta-da! All forged up.
The other character I would want to have it for is obviously Raging Bull. Even though she's kind of late in the game, should be fine.
Ta-da! All forged up. Let me come back anytime.
So that's just a strength increase. It's not as impressive as the other one. What's Adel's super upgrade? Wow, almost double the damage. Oh yeah, Adel doesn't even have armor. Chat, I forgot. He legit has no armor. So like this would be like such a big defense increase for him. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? Actually, I want to see. Oh, there's no visual effect. Oh my god. It's amazing. So, we'll see. Maybe if New Game Plus carries over everything, maybe we'll just do a run where I just play... Where we would build up our file to have, like, every weapon. And then I just see how fast I can play through the game normally, maybe. While skipping basically all the side stuff, because I just don't care. Although I do kind of want to unlock the super boss, just to see how hard that is. Anyway. I'll think about what I want to do. I at least want to see what happens when we beat the game, like, what things get carried over. Because keep in mind, too, chat, like, Raging Bull is like 4,000 health, but she could easily have 6k plus. Because think about all the ridiculous elixirs I still have not used. So anyway. Yeah, we have quite a combination of things. So I think 100 is the cap. So, like, I think I could keep killing more enemies, chat, to make Hero Cloak better. So technically, White Cat has been scaling up this whole time via the number of kills we've gotten. So I could squeeze out another 10 to strength, another 10 to defense. However, her 546 makes her pretty good at taking multi-hits. Alright, let's see what the game has in store for us, chat. Let's go. Final boss time. No more messing around. I'm ready to beat the game. Oh, she is above 3k health now. That's good. Sense something strange from within. This must be as deep as the fortress goes. Prepare yourself before pressing ahead. Open the door and commence the final battle. Don't go in as the default option, but we're going to open the door and proceed. So at least if we restarted the game, Adol, for example, could be like super tanky to get us through the initial part, and then White Cat has all the DPS to carry the rest of the game. I feel like that's pretty fair. Accessories are pretty good, so that also can buff the other characters. So anyway, Grand Chamber of Alchemy. Are we actually going to fight Zola or just Zola's creations? I guess we'll find out.
I've been waiting for you. Welcome, my old comrades. And my lady, Rosvita.
Sorry, we're not the allies you once knew.
Yes. How foolish of me. From the looks of it, Dr. Noah managed to save Adol and the Crimson King.
I suppose it's thanks to you it was a close call. Say it was a close call.
Yeah.
You look alright to me. Besides, I was sure that if anybody could make it through that procedure alive, it'd be you.
How can he be so cruel? He doesn't feel bad at all.
What have you been doing here for the last 15 years after you disappeared? You owe me an explanation, Zola.
Saint Rosvita, ever since I succeeded in creating you, I thought to myself, why stop there?
Oh, is he gonna remake Grimnir or something? I was just trying to think about how he would stop this Nox, and it's literally maybe to remake a god. Is that what his ultimate plot is? And that's why we're gonna fight Eldritch Abomination God?
Shadowlord attempted to restore Glia with a homunculus army of only the elite, but he lacked ambition. Why settle for only the experiences of the living? But you, Rosvita, are my crowning achievement. A living testament to the prospects of alchemy. Imagine what we could do with all the great heroes and minds of the past. That was my vision, to amalgamate all of their combined wisdom with alchemy.
That's impossible! Papa! You can't!
How did you get all the information about these people that you needed?
Oh, he's just making his... Well, I mean, he's making like a super being. It's pretty close.
Repeating what you did with Rosvita and Anemona would have taken too much time.
That is correct. I had the same concern. That is, until I found you, Adol Kristen.
Of course, Calvisham. He needs time to monologue.
You not only harbor an abundance of insight from your adventures, but you've also encountered a great many exceptional beings. Among them are beings some would consider to be gods.
What have you done?
Through my research, I was able to extract those memories from Adol. My magnum opus is far greater than what Shadowlord could have ever dreamed. With the combined memories of the people Shadowlord and I collected in the prison, and the extraordinary wisdom etched into Adol's soul, I fused all of them into one single being.
We call it the final boss.
A being like the gods themselves.
I mean, I said he's making God. He said a being like the gods. We'll count it, chat.
No. A being that is superior to the gods.
Okay, now that one counts for sure.
Aprilis, with this god in the Grimwald Nox, all of you can be freed from this curse.
Okay, that's about what I was thinking.
He's lost it.
To think that someone could come up with something so egregious.
And tonight, with the Grimwald Nox at its peak, my magnum opus will finally be complete.
So chat, put in your guesses if you've not played the game before. What do you think the god is going to look like? How many eyes, arms, faces? Just let your imagination go wild and see if the game lives up to any of those expectations.
That vessel, it's filling up with blue spirits.
Wait, Zola!
It's looking suspiciously like Adol.
Is that...
Adol in final boss form. I'm waiting for him to become like multi-story tall, but we'll see.
Its power is astonishing.
I really hope I'm not literally fighting Adol. I'll be kind of disappointed.
It's beautiful.
I hope it evolves.
O Atra, thou, born from night, I beseech thee, become the guardian of the Grimwald Nox in the god's stead.
Atra ... with red dots.
Perish.
Chad, how funny would it be that when they clone the ultimate being if it was just White Cat? Can you imagine? I'd be like, yeah, this is actually unwinnable. We should just give up. Eldritch is phase 2. I'm hoping so. They're like, my god. They just cloned White Cat again. They knew.
What's happening out there?
It appears that all of the monsters outside the fortress were annihilated.
What? In an instant?
There's no doubt about it. He wields the power of the gods.
That's impossible. It's exactly as I feared. We'll say exactly as I feared.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm pleased that it meets your expectations at all. Now, none of you have any need to fight in the Grimwald Nox ever again. You can live unshackled from the curse that has plagued you all your life.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for the betrayal as well, for sure.
Allow me to congratulate you. I am truly happy for all of you. You deserve this.
Papa. Really? But... can we really trust something this powerful?
There's no way it's that simple.
Would you prefer fighting tirelessly like you have for the past 500 years for the rest of eternity?
Sure, why not?
No, but...
That is, unless you find joy in being a slave to the Grimwald Nox. Regardless, I have no further need for Monstrums. I invited you here as a debt to my old friends, but it's best if you leave now.
I acknowledge that your work has allowed us to survive for so long.
Credo definitely finds joy in it.
However, I want to find a solution that we can all believe in, and I'm willing to wait, if that's what it takes.
Aprilis!
You never change, do you? Why do you insist on suffering with them? Many people once trusted you, and many exploited you as well. This weakness was to blame for your demise, or has it been so long that you've forgotten? No matter how many times I offered you my hand, you refused to take it.
No, Zola, I
don't want to hear it. I'm tired, Rosvita. I don't want to see you get hurt anymore.
That's why I'm gonna unleash the god that will inevitably threaten you.
I didn't spend all those years reviving you just so I could lose you again! Atra. Restrain her.
You can't!
Bastard. There is no need.
What?
Homunculi are no longer necessary as the keepers of the Grimwald Nox.
Time to kill them all, chat.
Consequently, I will dispose of them, including their leader, Rosvita.
Oh no, who would have seen it coming, chat? God wants to kill us. Welcome to every JRPG ending ever.
No.
My purpose is but one, the complete and utter eradication of the source of enmity in the Grimwald Nox.
Is it also going to threaten to kill mankind because it generates the enmity?
The source of enmity?
You can't mean...
The animus within Balduke is a pestilence that threatens to consume the rest of the world.
Yeah, that checks out. That's classic JRPG.
To ensure its preservation, the pestilence must be cleansed.
Oh, indeed, kill the pestilence. We'll throw Credo at you. Kill the pest.
In other words,
You're going to destroy Balduke?
I mean, to be fair, this city should be destroyed.
It will be the catalyst of its own salvation.
All the wisdom in the world smashed together, and nobody thought this would be the verdict?
Credo, everybody in Twitch chat, me included, knew exactly how this was gonna end. I can't help our heroes and or Zola are stupid. I can't help it. We've been screaming at you what the plot has been for like 5 chapters.
With the shit I've seen, I almost don't blame him.
but this isn't right!
Zola!
You leave me with no other choice. I will see Satra's functions.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh. Oh no, not the character I didn't really like. Anybody but him.
Zola! Papa!
Whatever.
I must eliminate all hindrances to my objective.
Thank you. Please tell me he actually dies.
Zola!
Although I have a feeling the game will somehow sappy ending it.
You are next.
He can't defeat White Cat. Get out of here. I like how she's like so weak and afraid. This is like Valkyrie Profile 2 all over again, where we had like the complete ditz as like the story character, but then like the character was like an unkillable god. It's VP2 all over again, chat. He did know who the real threat was, to be fair. He's like, I don't want to get stun looped.
Battle Christian. You have not been selected to be eliminated. But if you obstruct me, I will destroy you as well.
Hey, yay, we didn't get targeted by God, chat. We did it. We have to stop him, stand with me, and protect Balduke. We're gonna say we have to stop him.
Stop him!
It's like that same dynamic is what I mean. Where like their in combat persona versus their character persona are so opposite. Like you insert cowardly or afraid instead, and it's the same kind of role dynamic. It's annoying.
Let's go.
Oh, Renegade, we only use you as a decoy.
Understood. Alright!
It's come to this, huh?
Also, I want to make sure I'm not using any super weapons. Oh, I can't actually check. Given my strength total, I'm assuming I'm not.
A being more powerful than the gods? I like the sound of that.
Oh, he's not stunnable.
No way we're gonna let you destroy Balduke!
Our fates are the gods, and certainly not yours to decide.
You have all outlived your necessity.
Oh, he missed me. What a jerk. He missed me again. I can't parry if you just miss me randomly. What a jerk. Oh, that one hit me that time. Oh, I'm not reacting to that in time. The delay is getting me. I wish he just did it immediately. Alright, let's do this for a little bit. Oh. Reeling a little bit of health. There we go, I finally parried. The nice thing about this is I am healing so much, even with weak weapons, that I'm basically at full health always. So Credo actually drain tanking here, kind of important. Didn't quite... I don't know what the dodge timing is on that to get the flash move. Like there, I tried parrying, but he just missed. So again, we're getting so much health back per hit. And I'll slowly make it up.
Everyone, let us emerge victorious.
There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna swap out and play as Raging Bull for a bit. Oh, there we go. I finally got it. That way he could start gaining health back just by attacking normally. Case in point. Oh, he dodged the last hit. Unfortunate. Oh, what the? Okay, even if he goes in the air, this should still hit him. Okay, I needed meter. There we go. So Credo actually useful. What the? This is annoying. How do I get out of this? Or do I not? I guess I don't once I'm in it. That's annoying. Well, anyway, please perish. Chat, would you kindly die? Got him. Okay, first level up. Everybody got a little tankier. A little more damage. So again, that can help on phase 2. Doing an extra 3 damage doesn't hurt.
What's going on?
It's called phase 1 Raging Bull. It's okay.
Our attacks aren't doing a damn thing.
Well, that's called super armor, and it's kind of annoying. I agree, Hawk.
Are you satisfied, Homunculi? Soon you may finally be at peace. You have done well for the past 500 years.
Take caution.
Is this the end?
What's happening now?
You did this.
Yes, I did. I am your creator. It is truly regrettable that you were a failure. It seems I need to conduct some more tests.
Oh no, Zola's still alive. Who cares? I just... Chad, if this character lives or dies, I don't care. I prefer he die, honestly, but it's fun.
Zola.
I destabilized the force keeping him together.
I'm turning him into phase 2 now.
But he's still more powerful than I anticipated. Be careful.
I am. No, it is I. I am. Who am I? Who are you?
What's that, Atra? I can't hear you over the music. They didn't balance your sound properly again.
I still must.
Also, his hair is ridiculous. What is going on with that? It's like straight up in a spike in the back. Okay. Phase 2. Nice. Multiple oh! Whole tower of beings.
What's happening to Atra?
He's going to phase 2. We talked about this, White Cat. That's a lot of faces. That's not quite what I was expecting, but sure.
What's going on? I couldn't fully separate all the souls that compose Atra. This must be the result of the amalgamation breaking down.
Yeah, I was expecting a tower. Wait, tower, now it's an East game, you're not wrong. I was expecting a tower, it wasn't quite how I was expecting it to be formed, but that's fine.
He's only barely able to keep the souls intact. He may be vulnerable in this state. Monsters, prepare for the final assault!
Affirmative.
Please don't split me into teams. Prison Tower of Fort Souls, Enigma Igristolum. Okay. Do I have to actually wall run to get up to the upper portions?
We're going to finish this.
The soul's field is suffering. It's out of control. Use caution. It's too late to back out now.
We can't afford to let this chance go to waste.
Okay, pop the core. Now what's vulnerable? Well, that was just rude. Can I actually leave the arena? No, I can't. Okay, so I am forced to fight here. Those parries, though. Get out of here. Stupid boss. Where's your weakness? Okay, it's on the sides. It's on the sides. Okay, and one down. Presumably I have to do the same thing to the other side. Why did she turn the attack around? What was that? That was so rude. I don't know why she flipped it. Maybe it like locked on or something by accident, which is not intentional, if that is what happened. It really sucks. So hoping to slam this one with our boost. That is just a lot of nonsense to dodge. Let's kill this thing.
My time to shine.
Okay. See, the question I'm having is not like... I just don't know what's targetable. They seem to be coming over here for some reason, so maybe something will activate over here. Oh, the lantern things. Okay, I understand now. I'm glad the AI is here, because I legit had no idea what to hit. Okay, healing Upo a little bit. One thing down. Got the skill finish, nice. Oh, why am I not able to flash guard that? Maybe because I took damage recently? Where? Okay. Okay, so the thing I have to hit is in the middle-ish. Oh, that was rude.
Here I go.
Now, let's stick to Credo for now. There's just a lot to look at. This fight actually seems like it would be pretty awful at Nightmare, I'm not gonna lie. There's so many like random things to dodge like this that would end up doing a bazillion damage to you. Speaking of which. Okay. We're through the first phase. I'm kind of injured, but I should get more boost. I don't know if this is... I'm assuming it's not the end. But it's like part 2 of phase 2 is now happening. Now I'm guessing I run up those. It's just what I thought it wanted me to do in the first place, to go to the final phase. Out of curiosity. Does this work in the boss room? It does? Wait, you can just legit do this? Chat, that's too funny. Chat, that's too funny. Is that an oversight? Did they not think I was gonna do this? Listen, chat. I'm going to full health. Everybody needs a little more health to survive. Yeah, that's busted. I like how the god just happens to crush this wall. I know, it's very convenient, chat. So anyway, we're just gonna make sure we're at full health, because why not? I don't need to use items. I'm just using sacraments in a way that makes sense. So White Cat should be able to tank some things. Again, it's just like a lot to parry. It is difficult even for me to get through that. But now that we're basically at full health, I don't need him to be at exactly full health since he can recover his health normally. I could just leave it on just in case, but this is fine. Wait, what? Camera, please. That's too funny. Okay, now is where he plays slappy hands with us. So I'm expecting a lot of fist moves. Case in point. But the question is, what is targetable on him? Oh, everything up here is targetable. Interesting. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. That's annoying. I missed the platform. Yo, get off of me. Get me out of here.
We'll never kill this thing just by throwing ourselves at it.
It must have a weakness somewhere.
If it does, my gift will be able to see it.
I'm assuming one of them is more vulnerable than the others, but unfortunately, it destroyed the platforms I'm on, so I'm just gonna brute force this one for a little bit. Oh, hello. Oh, an actual enemy. Okay. Okay, Raging Bull, you put in the work. Now the boss is vulnerable. I didn't parry, that's unfortunate.
bastard! Die already!
Hasn't he had enough of it? Papa!
Ah, and parry.
Nexus between the souls is weakening. You're nearly there.
We mustn't slow down now. Adol, we're all counting on you.
Oh. Did a lot of damage to me, unfortunate. Oh, the top one was the weakness. No, she doesn't have good aerials. She's not good at this fight. Oh, I need something that suspends me in the air. Okay, which one is weak? One of the other ones? Okay. No, White Cat, this is like your opposite of good battles. They actually have a battle where I can't White Cat cheese. Wait, where's the weakness? Oh, it was over there. It just didn't activate when I hit it. Okay, I see how it is. Game, please. Game, please zip. Game, please zip. Thank you. Okay, I'm trying to stall in the air, but she does not hit vertically very well, which is kind of annoying. Okay, not that one. Not that one. So the lower one again? That I can't hit? Okay. Oh my gosh, her aerials are so bad. Okay, I need to play somebody else for this. She just doesn't have the ability to just hover conveniently for massive damage. She can hover for like little bits of damage, but that's not impressive. Like, see how Yuffie is able to suspend herself forever? I need that when the platforms are constantly falling. Yeah, I need that kind of damage, chat. I'm just making sure I didn't have her super weapon on. I was just making sure, chat. I was gonna be very upset later. I can't zip up there. Now I can. There we go. Yeah, her one weakness is aerials for sure. So close to death, chat. Just need like a little more damage. Die. Got it. Okay, is there another phase? So we fought the multi-tier boss. It's looking kind of final, but we'll see. Oh, there's a stone. Stone explodey.
Did we do it?
What was that? That was the core of souls that Atra was comprised of. Once it lost the power keeping it fused, it shattered, and the souls began dissipating.
So is it over?
Yes, Atra is no longer a threat.
Oh, I thought there'd be another phase. GG, I guess? Question mark?
That said, it means that nothing will change. We must continue fighting the Grimwald Nox as we always have.
But Balduke is safe now, at least.
And it'll stay that way, as long as we keep fighting.
I'll do my best to make sure everyone can keep living in peace. The important thing is that we'll do it together.
I will do my part as well.
I'm never getting rid of you guys, am I?
Uh-oh. Different color spirit orbs? Are these the voices we heard in the pedals that confused me earlier? Oh, there's the pedal. I guess that's confirmation. So we gonna meet all the other East characters? Like Dark Fact, I think, or whatever? Probably the purple one. The blue ones, it's kind of hard to tell. But some of them are gonna be the goddesses. So maybe the two that are the same color are the goddesses. One's probably Donna.
Adol, what do you wish to do?
Who are you? What do you mean? We're gonna say who are you. Let's see if we actually get them to identify themselves. So like one of them could be from East 7. I forget what her name is.
We are souls, forged from your memories. Do you wish to free the monstrums?
With all of us here, at this moment, we can stop the Grimwald Nox together.
It's not fair. There's so many characters with blue hair. It's like really hard. Like the evil one, the purple one, is probably from East 1. But from like the standpoint of the other ones, like it's a little hard for me to tell like the one that betrayed us in East 7? I think it was 7. From some of the other characters.
But without it, the enmity of the people cannot be contained.
Like, that's the voiceover version of East 1. I don't have any doubts about that one.
Because of this, the future of Balduq is uncertain.
Yeah, like, the twin goddesses are probably blue, but, like, what shade of blue is, like, Donna versus the character from East 7? Which isn't fair. They both have blue hair. It's not fair, chat. Like, I can't think of what would distinguish them personality-wise.
It may even come to pass that its people will suffer a far worse fate.
And then if there's another guy, it's probably the one that was in the Archangel Tower or whatever in the previous East games.
But maybe that's how things should be. What does your heart tell you, Adol?
You, of all people, should know. Choice is not always between right or wrong.
I agree, Dogi is a blue-haired goddess, but I think this is the character from the tower that we skipped in East 4. I guess it was East 4, this guy.
The only absolute is that the choice must be made.
We'll help you make it come true, Adol. All you need to do is choose.
Like, would I consider Sincere to be the East 7 character, or Sweet to be the East 7 character, is the question. It's been a while, so I don't remember what their voice actresses sound like. So it's a little hard for me to tell. Whereas there's not many male villains in it, and they feel like they would be super obvious if it was one of those. Thank you, I'm counting on you. They shouldn't be trapped by the past any longer. We're not gonna thank them.
They shouldn't be trapped by the past any longer.
All the souls, ...
This is the egg of Dropmir. It is the relic that manifests Lemiris from enmity.
Sure.
Please raise your sword, Adol.
Yeah, what was his name? Was it like El Deal would have been the yellow one, I guess? We're not gonna thank Dark Fact. I'm gonna guess the one that was more blue than the other ones was... I was gonna say Tina, that's not quite it. Maybe it's Tia? I think it's Tia. Oh, I have to think about it. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna say the more blue of the two is Tia, and the more light blue is Donna.
Now, destroy the egg. By doing so, the Grimwald Nox will cease to exist.
Yeah, I think Donna is the more blue on the far right. You Gothic Sword go. You're not wrong. Hey, Adel.
Its light is a beacon of hope. You've always been able to find it, haven't you?
You've grown so much, Adol. I'm so happy I had a chance to see you again.
Sorry, Egg.
No matter how perilous the path before you, you walk it undeterred.
Actually, his charge attack isn't bad.
Courage lies in all humans. After all, you freed me from my eternal fate.
Yes, think of this as our gift to you, for all that you have done for us.
I'm trying not to attack over the voice clips.
We'll always be watching over you, Adol. Always.
Actually, these are just the imaginations of these characters. None of us really exist anymore. You're kind of on your own, Adel. You're done. Also, I'm glad we found the plot egg for no reason. I don't know why he's helping us. Unless the only other thing it could be is the character from East 3. The villain in East 3. Those would be the only guesses. But I think it would be more East 1, maybe. Because that was more how he spoke. Donna still exists, kind of. Kind of, yeah.
You're finally awake.
What's with you and fainting?
What happened?
Where am I? Did something happen to me? None of the... We both... Oh, you're so dumb, Adel. Whatever. We'll say something happened to me.
It seems you're still a bit out of it.
Is it true you destroyed the Grimwald Nox?
A strange voice told us you did.
A strange voice. There you go.
I no longer feel the presence of the Grimwald Nox, nor any Lemiries. I want to believe that it's finally over.
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry I chose for all of you. We're not gonna say I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So it's true.
I don't know what I would have chosen if I were you.
I think I might have chosen to keep the Grimwald Nox.
Ooh, awkward. We chose against the party wishes. Because that's 3, chat. That's 3 characters that didn't want it to end. Apparently. Oof.
Me too. I don't mind having to fight, if it's to protect the ones I love.
Ooh, even Raging Bull? Oh, damn, chat. We failed.
However, then there would be no room to change for the better.
Only Animoto seems neutral towards this.
Not for us, and not for Balduke.
Yeah, you might be right.
With that, our final battle, like all our other battles, ended like nothing had ever happened.
I feel like that's a meta commentary on how they just never talk about boss battles after they're done. That is much funnier than I'm sure they intended.
After the Victory Day festival concluded, Balduke returned to normal. This was thanks to Warden Valgar and Governor General Lindheim resuming their posts. The Glean Hieroglyph Knights were reinstated with a new master from the church. Things weren't exactly the same around Balduke, but little by little, it would regain its spirit. One of the changes was that the Monstroms were never seen again.
So do they still have Monstrum powers, or were they stripped away? I don't think that was entirely clear to me.
With the Grimwald Nox gone, we had lost our gifts.
Oh, okay. The game clarified immediately. So I guess we really hope Jules got a cure, otherwise we just doomed him to die. I'm assuming it's gonna go full sappy ending. I'm assuming it's also gonna be like, and then we had this great goodbye with everybody and I got to see them off as I walked out the gates or something.
Aprilis told us that the curse was always tied to the Grimwald Nox. There were rumors of the monstrum's whereabouts, but they went away eventually. Maybe one day, the monstrums will be forgotten altogether. But in the meantime...
Alright, I think I'm all packed up. Perks of traveling light. I prefer bringing memories instead of stuff.
No, memories was East 4, Dogi. Right, chat, we're not bringing East 4 back. Unless Karna's coming. Skip this event? Almost.
Ready to go too, Adam?
Almost, chat. The temptation was there. I've been done for a while. Yeah, we've been done for a while. I've been done with the plot for a while. This is a long time coming, chat.
Yeah. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. You wanted to say goodbye to Carla and Shantae, didn't you?
Not really, but I guess that the game is gonna make me.
We can do that before we leave.
Hey, remember how White Cat said she's glad everybody was together? And that she's finally doing something to turn things around for the city? Yeah, we just kind of took that away from her and we abandoned her. And now the other people don't have a reason to spend time with her. Yeah, we kind of destroyed Krisha, by the way. Just, you know, it is what it is.
Adol, my dear, you're not really leaving me, are you? Whatever will I do without you? But I suppose that the original intent of this bar was to help you leave.
That's why it's called the Dandelion, right? A seed that floats into the wind, onto a new journey.
That's right. I knew this day would come, so this is for the best. I suppose I'll have to hold back my tears and see you off with a smile.
We're like, hey, Park, shouldn't you be doing your damn job again? Like, the narrator said you were, but why are you here then? Thank you for all you've done. I won't forget you. Well, we're not gonna thank him. We're gonna say we won't forget him. Hey.
Oh, my darling Adol.
Adol, I did not select the thank you line. Nice try.
I couldn't forget you in 1,000 years.
What are you gonna do with the bar?
I've thought about it, but I can't bear to leave her. I've grown much too fond of this place. So I think I'll keep her open. I'll save 2 seats for you at the bar, okay?
Well, those 2 seats will never be occupied ever again.
When you return, she'll be even more gorgeous than you remembered.
We are never returning. You can't lie to me, game. We are never revisiting a location. Don't lie to us.
I'm looking forward to that.
I'd like to express my gratitude as well for everything you've done for this city, Adol.
Yeah, everything we've done. You haven't done anything, Parks. You left the city to burn.
I still haven't wrapped my head around you being Cardinal Lindheim.
I know, Dogi. He's very irresponsible.
You might be one crafty guy, but you're all right in my book.
Dogi, you're not really a great judge of character. We've teamed up with many villains before, and you haven't said anything.
I've always had a knack for hiding my identity.
Please forgive me for any disrespect. Sorry to have caused you trouble. Oof. I don't like either of these choices. Can I just veto? Can I just ... him instead?
I'm the one who should be apologizing to you.
You should be, Parks. You're terrible.
Though my circumstances required it, I was still dishonest about who I was.
Listen, Parks, I don't care that you were dishonest. You literally just abandoned your duties. I don't care about the dishonesty.
I heard that when Lindheim was younger, he worked in the mines for 2 years in secret.
Why?
In the entire 2 years, nobody suspected that the son of a noble was working amongst them.
Yay, now he's gonna die younger because he's gonna get black lung? Like, where is... Like, okay. Okay, like, where is it going with this?
I did it to understand the perspective of the people.
Why would working in the mines do that exactly?
Being imprisoned with you and escaping was an experience I'll never forget at all.
I mean, being imprisoned makes sense if you're trying to figure out the prisoner standpoint. That really taught you about the miners. And why 2 years? I'm not really sure.
You've got more guts than the best of us. There's all sorts of characters in the Roman Empire, huh?
You could call them characters, Dogi. I guess.
Now, I hate to see you leave, but we wouldn't want to keep you.
Listen, chat, I'm sure this is supposed to be like a really sappy moment where you like really feel attached to these characters, and I'm like, listen, I want to get to the credits. Like, I'm gonna tap my watch, like, speed it up.
I'd wager there are other people waiting to see you off.
Unfortunately, Parks, I think we're gonna have a dialogue with each of these characters.
Ah, that's right. We have to go see Carla at the Pendleton Company.
Do we have to, though? I mean, we kind of ruined her life.
Without her, the Dandelion would never have happened.
Adol, Dogi, be careful out there, okay?
We'll be wishing for your success in all your future adventures.
Oops. Yay, it's updating the journal. Oh gosh, I can talk to Iris. What? Okay, what heavenly words will she bestow to us? Wow, they don't even give her a voice line on the final part of the game. Wow, that is so lazy, chat. That is so bad. Come on, you couldn't give like a single scene with her voice? Did you not want to pay like the extra $100 an hour? Like, what happened? Could you not get her to record like 10 lines? Seriously? Late. I thought you left without saying goodbye. Sorry about that. Seem to be working hard today as usual. Obviously, who else is gonna pick up the slack with you two defectors gone? And there's something else I needed to tell you guys. Better not make a thing out of it, okay? I've been adopted by Parks. Oh no. You what? I mean, that is very interesting. Oh, that's sure you can phrase it that way, Dogi. This is huge for both of you. I know, poor Parks. I think it's a great decision. I thought you wanted to kill him. Let's call her out, chat. When we first met, you had nothing else on your mind except your revenge.
Are you stupid or something?
Wow, she's so unlikable, chat. Just forget about that already. I'm not the same person as I used to be. It's just how it is, whether you like it or not. Parks wanted me to go to Sunday school too, even though I'm working at the Dandelion. It could be a thorn in my side, but I'm willing to give it a try. So you see... Oh gosh, I hate this kind of character so much, chat.
Well?
I'm now living a life my father could be proud of because of you. So, thanks, I guess. I'll never forget you two. Right back at you, kid. I love they moved the urn up here. We'll talk to Morbahan. Bonjour, my lovely Doki and Adol. Haha, bonjour, Morbahan. What brings you out here? Oh, I'm very glad you asked. You see, I have an announcement. I'm returning to the river. Shantae will carry me like a king to the edge of the water, where I'll perish because people will stop worshipping me, apparently. Now that I've fulfilled my oath to the heroes, I will bask in the sun while I watch over the people of this land as I once did. Morby is one with the urn, apparently. Thank you, Morbahan. The Lord River is lucky to have you. I'm gonna say it's lucky to have him. Oh, that it is. For I'm a dazzling superstar amongst adoring fans, the Fishermen of Lore. Well, it fills me with great woe to bid you adieu. It's letting go that allows us to grow. We'll always be close by in the Lore River. Good to know. Thanks for everything, Morbahan. Yep, go back in the pot. There are no quests currently available. Look at all these items I never used, except for 2 revives. Look at that, chat. There are all these ingredients. So yeah, final boss was much easier than optional boss. Not because like the boss had less health or did less damage. It's more it just didn't do poison. Yeah, 1 single armor. If that final boss had used poison, I think it might have forced me to revive, but without poison, I don't really care. Not a lot of people out in the town this early. For us, though, it's the last look we'll get, until you do New Game Plus, I guess. I've been wondering how things would go down here the second you got yourself arrested. But even after all that, it almost feels bittersweet making our exit now, huh? Wow, they are really pushing the sappy ending. Listen, chat, I'm immune to sappy ending. If anything else, it makes me mad. Like, it has the opposite effect on me. I'm like, listen, I will enjoy the story and the combat for what it was, but like this does not do it for me, like in the slightest. We'll be back again someday. Adol, don't lie to Doki. I had no idea what I was in for then. It's true, Adol does have no idea. I feel like that's canonically an Adol answer. Huh, you're telling me. Remember like it was just yesterday. Really had ourselves a hell of an adventure this time around. Doki, I really wish you were playable over Jules. Man, you would have been so good instead of Jules. In fact, I feel like White Cat was supposed to be Doki. I feel like they just copied Doki's moveset to an extent and then just added a cat theme to it. As I feel like everything that was shown there is something Doki used to have in the other ones. Like, think about it that way, Chad. Especially, like, the Rapid Punch. That was the thing he had in the other games and things like that. And Doki bellowing makes more sense. Your adventure was literally just the Man Festival side quest. I mean, you're not wrong. Alrighty, what do you say we make our way over to the Pendleton Company? Can I at least zip around? You're really gonna make me walk there? Brutal. I like how they say we'll be seeing you. We're not coming back to them. I guess we'll finish up the Jeanette side plot. Well, you're up early today, Reno. Off for another round of hunting? You know it. Gonna check on the traps I set up. Nice. I'll have some cheese waiting for you when you get back, so be safe out there. So I guess that's the end of the unusual couple side story. I guess if you want to talk to all these characters, you could get more info. Talk to Marie, who was in there for like one story chapter. Got up early to see for some scoops. There are not enough people out yet. Not sure this is gonna work. I mean, what gossip could possibly be hot enough to replace the monstrums? So she learned absolutely nothing. Oh, I was looking for the janitor. I was curious if Zolo was back. Where was he? He was like here-ish, if I remember correctly, but I don't see him. Hey, what's the hurry? We haven't finished saying our goodbyes. Game, do not tempt me to clip out of bounds. Don't even tempt me. Like, can you imagine? I just like dodge roll into the credits. Wait, if I fall down there, am I stuck? Oh, it won't let me jump anymore. That makes sense.
Adol.
Toki, Adol. Thank goodness I caught you before you left. But we wouldn't make it because the professor decided to sleep in. Never let me live this down, will ya? Thanks for coming, Silhouette. And thanks for waking up, Phelan. Say, you don't have your mask anymore. That's because you don't see the Lemures anymore. Doki, she wasn't wearing this, like, for 2 chapters. Dogi, please. Right, chat? Dogi, please. That's right. Lemures seem to have disappeared entirely. Happy to finally be free of that mask and see the world as you all do. This was made possible by you and the other monstrums. I'll forever be grateful to you all. And I as well, for giving my assistant another chance at life. I didn't mind the mask at all. We're gonna say that, chat. Versus it was a happy coincidence. Me neither. I didn't think it was strange at all. Oh, it was strange, but it's better than normal outfit for sure. Maybe you're right. Nobody even cared who I was until I put on the mask. It's true, Silhouette. Your design is very boring without it. Animal on your apron aside. Imagine this dialogue's here in case you didn't max out Silhouette's storyline. Yeah, I guess it's true. Now, Silhouette. Heroes are very busy people. Let's set them free now. Let's also leave shortly. Oh, where are you two headed off to? We're gonna visit the Norse ruins scattered across the outskirts of Balduke. Wish we could talk longer before you go. We're already in a bit of a rush. Just wanted to see you before you left. Okay, Professor, come along now. When did you start giving me commands? Oh, that feels like laugh track moment, chat. No one cared who I was until I put on the mask. Yeah, it was... I was about to say, wasn't that a quote from Batman or Bane? I couldn't remember. That does seem very much like a Batman quote. Not that I particularly mind. Stubborn as always. Well, we'll let you two go then. Okay, be well, you two. We meet again in the future. Allow me to study your adventures and my research. Yeah, whatever. Imagine Maxim's over here. Oh, the bird is. Hey, ain't this Maxim's owl? Guessing that means your owner's not around, huh? Arthur craws. Does he have a letter attached to him? I knew where this was going, chat. To the red-headed adventurer, I've entrusted this letter to Arthur in hopes it finds you well. In the meantime, I'm getting a head start setting out on a journey of my own. That's right, I've decided to part ways with Glia, the land that both birthed and raised me. With His Majesty's daughter left in safe hands, my duties have all been fulfilled. I no longer have any reason to stay. I really don't like Iris, I'm glad to have offloaded my problems, is how you could translate that sentence. I don't plan on going anywhere in particular, until I find that something out there waiting for me, head wherever my feet may go. So this character could show up again in a future game, potentially. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday, should the fates will it so. Should the writers decide to use it. Until then, I bid you farewell. May that passion in your soul burn ever bright. Huh, that Maxim. Looks like he beat us to the punch on this one. Must be heading back to his owner. I'll admit, the guy kinda had me on edge at first, with how shady he looked. But he was surprisingly easy to hit it off with once you got to talking. Hopefully Parks doesn't shirk his parenting duties linked to Governor General. I mean, who knows? Maybe he'll just go in the mines again for 2 years, chat. Who knows? Well, we can't stick around here forever. Let's get going. Oh, did I miss anything in the actual tavern itself? I'm gonna go back one time. I mean, like, I might as well be somewhat thorough to make sure I didn't miss anybody in the bar. I didn't try going back in the basement, for example. Actually, is it faster to run with the dash boots, or... Oh, I don't have the dash boots on. Oops. Well, yeah, now it's not faster. Do a quick little run here. Just making sure nobody's down here, chat, so we have to look for them. So the doctor isn't here, Tito isn't here, Arch isn't here. Fair enough. Just wanted to verify. Now that movement speed is good. Yeah, I don't really want to dodge roll everywhere. I'll just use the dash boots.
Adel.
Oh, there's all the blacksmiths. Adel, Toki, good morning. It's not... Why do you guys have to leave so early? Huh, not much of a morning, Galley. Sorry about that. Must be the guy taking Tito on as his apprentice, yeah? That's right. Figured I'd come see you off as thanks for taking care of the kids here. Mm-hmm. It's like having a whole bunch of parents all at once. You guys saved us from the brink. That's no joke. If we're for you, we never have moved past what happened with Dad. So thanks, guys, for everything. Arch does look so done. Always have nothing but respect for all of you, now and forever. I'll be rooting for you. Play nice with Arch, okay? Say we'll be rooting for them, I guess. Thanks, and we'll let you down. Bye, Adel. Bye, Dogi. Have a nice trip. For sure. You two take care, all right? Uh-oh, why stop here with the doctor? Also, what's with the lighting? What happened there? What? Chat, light on, light off. Light on, light off. Light on, light off. Man, the lighting in this game is whack. Right, chat? What was that? Margaret dreamed of somebody with blue hair collecting petals with her, and then the red-haired person saved her from her nightmares? What? That's certainly a lot of gibberish. Oh no, the imposters are over here. I mean, I might as well talk to them, I guess. Gotta tell you, boss, your performance as the Hawk in last night's show was truly tear-jerking. I've gotta work on my doll portrayal, too. I was pretty good, wasn't I? Luck must have been smiling at us when we were picked up off the streets as actors by mistake. We're going a real throng of adoring fans here with the Monstrums of Balduke play. It's just a matter of time before all the critics in the biz are calling us thespian legends. We got glowing reviews, like this one. Found myself laughing at them, not with them. Oof. Being adored really makes me reminisce on the days we were regular nobodies. Sure as heck beats stealing. I'm with you on that one, Pac. We don't rake in nearly as much as we did ripping people off. Gotta say, making people happy makes me happy too. You could say that again. Acting may have been a way to put bread on the table at first, but I'll be damned if this wasn't the thing we were meant to do. Yeah, boss. I kinda like shooting straight. Be that as it may, the guards and knights won't see it that way. Gotta lay low until they give up looking for us. The show must go on. Always and forever, boss! So... Wait, was that a... What? Oh, that's my penalty. Wait, I could go in other locations? Oh, no, we can't. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, why are the other buildings have markers? I got confused. I guess Xavier's going with the doctor for some reason. Cutie over there asked me to take her to the next town. What's the squeaky little baby voice I keep hearing? It's apparently a doctor, so maybe I'll get her to check my ears before setting off. Ooh.
Rusty!
Ho there, Rusty and Dogi. Seems like you boys are on your way out. Sure are. Same goes for you two, from the looks of it. Kind of a shame, though, coming all this way just for the treasure to slip out of your hands. Wow, Dogi, way to pour salt in the wounds on that one.
Well,
And since it was in the Nox, the only way in is a no-go now, thanks to a certain someone. All that work for nothing. Could have at least asked me for a second opinion. Oh, doctor joke. Tilly Valley. Ever the wayward dame, this one. Who cares, anyway? I've already told you about the next trove we're going for. You two make an odd couples travelers. Huh. I guess we ain't one to talk. Yeah, why are they paired up? I feel like this came out of nowhere. At no point did these two characters have a cutscene together, to my knowledge. It's very awkward. Tilly Valley, chat. Tilly Valley. Well, Xavier did let me in on another secret treasure for 500 years ago. This one never became a myth. It's bound to still be untouched. New riches to be found, new thrills to be had. Why wouldn't I go after it? And after meeting you, Rusty, I'm bustling to see what these adventures are all about. That's why I figured I'd take up escorting the fair dame here on her journey. Yeah. My Daves and Xavier the Holy Swordsman may have come to an end, but I know my compatriots of yore will watch over this land for ages to come. Thanks, Adel, for never asking to ever get another body for me. I guess I'm stuck like this forever. Get wrecked, apparently. I'll never forget you. I hope we meet again someday. We'll say, I hope we meet again.
Yay!
Chat does like Xavier. As do I. Fare thee well, you two. Talk to these random people. Many steps, blah, blah, blah. The interior is undergoing decorating. Wow, denied. Can't go in. Like, listen, we didn't program the doctors and stuff there.
Ow! Doggy!
They're like, listen, we're only gonna redo so many interiors. You're not allowed in. We don't feel like redoing conversations for those people inside.
Thank you both for coming.
The sappy music is getting to me, chat. Not in a good way. Just like, gosh, this is gonna take forever.
Didn't know you'd be here too, Krisha.
Carla told me that you'd be stopping by. I, wanted to say thank you one last time. Not long ago, I thought that I'd have to be a monstrum for the rest of my life.
And then you took that choice away from me, Adol. Right, Chad?
But you freed us from the Grimwald's Nox, Adol.
All I did was make an opportunity. It's all you from here on out. It should just be the adventures of White Cat. Let's be real honest, Chad. She's kind of a god. Should you be at the flower shop? I mean, that's a good question. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna have a very long talk about a lot of missed opportunities with this game. If they wanted me to care about these characters, they have failed miserably, for sure. I only like White Cat because she's got, like, great combat abilities. She's okay in terms of, like, personality. Like, Doll, I'm okay with. Raging Bull, I'm okay with. I'm okay with, but... I'm not... These are not characters I will be, like, in love with forever. They just never got to that point, and we'll talk about it more in a review, I think. All I did was make an opportunity... we'll say it's you from here on out.
Right. I'll make you proud.
So, how are you adapting? You've all returned to your original non-homunculus bodies, right?
I mean, that seems like an important plot point that they just mentioned now.
Yes. Except for Anemona, of course.
Because now she's a human girl, so they can have the happy ending with the doll shop people. I'm calling it out, chat. I called it in, like, chapter 3. I'm just disappointed, chat. Just to let you know, the disappointment is immense, because I know what's going to happen.
But thanks to Dr. Noah, I feel perfectly normal.
Ooh, excuse me.
Well, there is the little problem of all my old memories getting jumbled up. But we've all decided to look to the future, instead of dwelling on the past.
Yeah, that's a good outlook.
I didn't want you to leave worrying about us.
What do you mean your old memories are jumbled up? That's kind of messed up. It's kind of a problem.
Hey, that's weird.
I mean, I would cry too. This plot is a mess. Oops, almost.
I want to say goodbye at all.
I know, Krisha. We destroyed everything you were hoping to achieve by not giving you the choice to continue the Grimwald Nox. We're actually the villains, Chad, if you weren't clear. I mean, we fought God that looked like us. We're evil no matter what. It doesn't matter.
Can't you stay with me a little longer?
Nice try, Krisha, with your guilt trip. I'm immune to it. I don't know what to say. That sounds like a classic Adol versus I wish I could.
I thought you said you didn't want him to worry, Krisha.
Carla.
Ugh, I feel congested though.
Besides, Adol's already done enough for us. Let's not make him do any more.
Yeah, please let's not make him do anymore.
I'm sure that Adol and Dogi have more people they have to see before they go.
Unfortunately.
I know, but...
I never thought Krisha would take to you so well, given how shy she used to be. On behalf of all of us at Pendleton, thank you for everything you've done.
Is it really gonna make me walk around the city to, like, jewels? I really don't want to run to the Noble District. Can it please just put them all in one place? I really don't want to run through the whole city one last time. This is, like, super padding the ending. Like, please, game. This should have just been all cutscenes, but, well, I guess it couldn't have been all cutscenes because there were people I could have built relationships with the side characters. But you know what I mean, chat. Like, don't make me go through this entire city just to have, like, 2 lines of dialogue with them. Please don't.
Krisha told me what had happened. You're a hero, Adol.
It's no big deal, really. I caused as much trouble as I solved. That sounds like a classic Adol answer. I'm gonna say that one.
No.
That's true, you know. It was Adol's history that started this mess.
You may have a point, but it was my honor to have helped you, nonetheless. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Glad that you were there for us. The Dandelion what's held us together. I'll say the Dandelion's what's held us together.
Thank you.
Shantae's the one who did all the heavy lifting. Though it's unfortunate a business partner as promising as you is departing. Whenever you decide to return to Balduke, you'll always be welcome at Pendleton.
And then we never returned to Balduke.
We might just take you up on that.
Thank you so much, Adol. Please, come back to Balduke one day. I'll be waiting for you.
Stay well, Adol, and safe travels.
Yeah, a lot of optional words in there for sure. Tumbling through doorways like a normal individual.
Adol Kristen. At last, I finally found you. Where have you been hiding?
Doesn't she work for the Roman Empire? What does she do again?
Wow, Doki. She's an interrogator, she's a paranormal investigator. I'm gonna say the bottom one.
Yeah.
So you've uncovered my top secret assignment, have you? I will admit there may have been some truth to your statements from the interrogation, though I was reluctant to acknowledge it. But now that I have, I realize that you're even more dangerous than I thought. Now you will come quietly back to the prison with me.
Yeah, how about no?
What?
Adol, show her what Parks gave you. This is one of those times it would come in handy, right?
I wish it just ended with us slugging her and walking away. Like, we didn't get any permission. We're just like, nah, whack. Just sucker punch her and run, chat. That's how it should have ended. Adol retrieved a piece of parchment from his shirt and unfolded it to show to Ingrid.
What's this? An adventuring charter?
By authority vested in me as Governor General, I do hereby endow the bearer of this document, Adol Christian, full entitlement to engage in free exploration of Glia, Endroligan Province in his capacity as an adventurer.
This is unmistakably Cardinal Lindheim's handwriting. How in the world did a reprobate like you get your hands on this? More importantly, when did Cardinal Lindheim return?
Exactly, Ingrid. Though that's the real question you should be asking. Can you get him out of office for skirting his duties? Like, wouldn't it be so funny? He writes that document that's like the only thing he does in office, and just boom, immediately just gets, you know, evicted.
And what of Shadowlard and the others?
Oh, they're dead as hell. Don't worry, Ingrid.
Wait, you really have no idea? The Cardinal's been back as the Governor General for a while now. As for Shadowlard, he's gone. So the Hieroglyph Knights are restructuring.
Preposterous. I haven't seen any report since I escaped the Hieroglyph Knights and hid underground.
Guess she wouldn't know. She's been under a rock. Literally. Speaking of, I don't mean any offense, but, you kinda stink.
Wow, Togi.
For all I know, you may very well have forged this letter. I must confirm its legitimacy with the Cardinal at once.
What? Hey!
Goodbye, our letter. Oh my gosh, not the run.
Kristen, if I learn you forged this letter, I'll have you imprisoned once more. You stay right there until I come back.
Oh gosh, chat, here it comes, potentially.
She's persistent. I'll give her that.
It cut away. How dare they take away the only highlight of the ending?
But we should probably get going before Deputy Crazy gets back. If we go now, we shouldn't have any problems leaving through the front gate.
See that? Just like us losing weapons, we lost our permission to leave. Alright, so we can't seem to go anywhere else. So is there anybody I didn't talk to? Guess we covered just about everybody. I could come over here. Oh, there's Lucian. Okay, I was wondering where Margot was, but I forgot about Lucian. Adol, Dogi, today's the day of your departure, isn't it? It's been very long that we've known each other, but I'm gonna miss you. Haha, right back at you. All right, you've got your hearing today too, huh, Margot? Oh, is she going to trial? That's right. Just about to make my way over to the Governor General's. Also plan on giving Parks a little visit afterwards. We've got some business to take care of before I'm given my sentence, you see. Yeesh. Should be any more obvious? Merchants sure know how to close a deal. Speaking of business, we knights have quite a bit to handle ourselves. Put lightly, the revolt has left many in Rome with a soured impression of us. But Parks, Cardinal Lindheim rather, is planning to do all he can to resolve that. I know, chat, they took away the wiggle run, it's so BS. But I can't leave it to him. Do my part to regain the people's trust as well. Recognizing that is half the battle. Between you, the Bell's freedom, and the youth's new militia in its stead. I can rest easy now, knowing Glia will make it through whatever comes to pass. Yeah, where's Gladiator Granny, by the way, Chad? Remember her in Lacrimosa of Donna? Man, she would have been such a great teammate here. she wouldn't even need the Monstrum powers. I missed that character, actually, from Lacrimosa. I doubt they'll ever appear again, but they were the best character. They were, like, the best surprise of that game so much. Sylvia, thank you for getting the name for me. She was the best. She was one of the best characters. I feel just the same. I can't wait to come back. Yeah, we're not coming back. We'll say we just feel the same. I should hope so. Much of this is thanks to you, Monstrums. We'll be putting in all the effort we can in the meantime. By the time you make your return, the city of Balduke will be better than ever. Okay, so... almost missed that dialogue. That would have been a bit awkward. Is there anybody else I missed? I talked to Tito. We were missing all, like, the pro tags, but I'm assuming those are going to happen no matter what. We talked to Iris. We talked to Morbihan. We talked to the imposters. I don't remember if I talked to the shop owner. No. Oh, there's like people beneath us? Oh, can I actually go down here? Interesting. Oh yeah, there's the poet character, Tetra. Yeah, Colosseum would have been Sylvia for sure. Sissinia would have made a lot of sense too. Thus I bid thee grant me a boat ride on the spot on the Lore River. Uh-huh. So you think sunrise is gonna end up looking like that old poem says? That's exactly right. The twilight of the gods. The final legend passed down by the North's faith. Oh, whatever happened with the guy that had, like, the gambling issue? Did we ever get resolution on that, or was that one of the cameo appearances of, Zola? I feel like it was going somewhere because he refused to go along with everybody else and he kind of walked away, but then, like, nothing really happened with that, by the way. Am I missing something, or did I miss talking to him in a chapter? I feel like that plotline never went anywhere. Unless he was a Zola form, then that would make sense. Huh, get it already. Just get in the boat already. It's too early for this ruckus. Yeesh, I'm glad for all the work, but it's been coming from nothing but weirdos lately. I can't jump in the water, chat. Oh, there's Guardsman Greg. Who I'm confused. Was Zola Guardsman Greg? I actually couldn't really tell. Do you know what I mean, chat? I mean, we'll talk to him. Anyway, let's get to the actual conversation. Wait, you're that corrupt guard from the prison, right? Maxim's guy on the inside? Yeah, who was he in the beginning? Oh, maybe he was supposed to be, maybe he was supposed to be Heinz? Remember they said Heinz had died because he went into the underground? Maybe that's who that was supposed to be? It's not fair. The guards really do look alike, in my defense. I think it might have been Heinz. Because remember, I made a big deal about Heinz. I just forget what he looks like, because it's been too long. Come to see me off, have you? You've been a great help to me. We'll say you've been come to see me off, I guess. For wanted man, you sure do talk big. Down there, the Empire still got a bounty on your ass. Guess it's all good, though, seeing as I did make a pretty gold or two off you. Come back anytime, you hear? I'll be waiting. Good grief, what's with this guy? Yeah, because I think it might have been Heinz, chat. So he would have been the guard at the very beginning of the game, I think. But then I'm kind of confused because they said, like, it was people that they had met before, but I didn't think White Cat met the guard there? I don't know. I have to think about that. I'm sorry. I figured I ought to tell this to you face to face. Plan on turning myself into the warden after I explain everything to my family. Just answer me one thing, Damien. Are you a criminal? A villain committing crimes in the name of selfish wants? No, that's not how it is at all, Luca. I may betrayed you and our colleagues, but I never do anything to sully my pride. You never change, do you? Even when coming clean. Just have to devote yourself to your duties even more from now on. Otherwise, I'll never be able to believe you again. Not after all the lies you told. Luca, I'm so sorry, and thanks. Well, get moving. Today you're telling me every single thing going on with you. Right. Thanks, the 2 guards I didn't really care about, but were in the background of several of the cutscenes. Listen, chat, they're not Heinz. I can't make condiment puns anymore. He's not here anymore. Okay, so those are some truly tertiary characters. So who else have we not spoken to before I leave? Talk to the people in front. Can't go inside. Talk to them. Talk to them. Got the pedal girl. Was there something? Talked over there. I don't see any more dots on the map. I guess I just go back. Yeah, poor Heinz, the real victim, Chad. Talk to those characters. Went over here. I'm assuming there was nothing past Maxim. I'm just looking at the map again. Yeah, I don't think so. The game won't let us clip out of bounds, so that's fine.
Adol!
Is this Jules?
Ah, good. It seems we've caught you just in time.
Jules. And Dr. Noah.
Oh yeah, the kid we condemned to death.
I'm sorry, Jules. You can't walk anymore after losing your gift, right?
We are big jerks, by the way, chat. We are not the hero of this story.
Yep, I got the short end of the stick. My original body has the same disease too. Maybe I'll find a way to restore the Grimwald Knox so I can have my gift back.
I'm sorry about all this. At least you kept your humor. Wow. 2 terrible choices.
Well, it beats being a wet blanket about it.
Good old Jules.
Oh, I have a message from Anamona for you. She said, thank you for everything. Let us meet again.
No frills, straight to the point. That's Anamona for you.
We don't even get to see Anamona? Wow.
Despite how concise the message was, she did appear sad you
were leaving. All the characters to give us a send-off, it's Jules. Next thing you know, we're gonna get a send-off from Hawk / Credo over, like, Raging Bull or some BS.
In any case, I believe the choice she made was for the best. Zola was generous enough to perform one final procedure for her.
Oh, so Zola did live. Okay, I just wanted to be clear. He is alive. It was not clear when we left that he was still alive.
Ah, I get you. So, what's the plan for the Noahs?
About that.
We found a lead on Jules' disease.
Good work, Dr. Smirnov. So it's curable after all. Well, we'll say so it's curable after all.
Maybe. The research documents that Zola left behind give me hope that it can. I don't expect him to be cured immediately, but I'm sure we can slow its progression. In fact, he's already doing so well, he insisted on coming to bid you goodbye.
Yay, happy ending, yay.
Hey, that's great news, Jules.
Is it?
Well, I'm not out of the woods yet. We still don't know if I can be cured completely. So, you two really are leaving.
Yeah. I'm sad to say bye too, kiddo.
Are you going to continue your adventures then, Adol?
Yes.
Hey, if I can walk again someday, do you think I could come to visit you?
Of course, or anytime. We'll say of course.
Yeah. Really? I'm going to hold you to that. Then you can tell me about all the new things you two have seen on your adventures.
You got it. We'll tell you so many stories, you'll be begging us to stop. In the meantime, make sure you record your own adventures in that notebook of yours.
Maybe learn to fight better first, Jules. I mean, now he's also, we re-crippled him, chat. Like, we did him dirty. Just, he got screwed over in so many ways, chat. It's so bad.
Then we can swap stories next time we meet. Right, Adel?
I'll have to keep on adventuring then. You should change the name of that notebook. We'll say you should change the name of the notebook.
Then...
I just might do that.
Adol, Dogi, thank you for everything you've done for our family. Jules, Pamela, and I wish you the best on your journey.
It's Pamela.
We appreciate that.
Thank you, both of you. And take care.
Right back at you, Jules.
Right back at you? What?
All right then. Time to go, Adel.
Don't make that a thing, Dogi. Nope, it's Pamela. Not Pamela. I'm not pronouncing it that way. Anyway, can we please leave? Any other cameos?
Adel!
Presumably Raging Bull's siblings.
Would you look who it is?
Good call. Look at them walking in unison.
Oh, looks like we just made it.
We've got ourselves an entourage. Did you all come to say goodbye?
I like how she gets the send-off and Anamona doesn't. This is so BS.
Yeah, both of you have done so much for all of us. The least we could do was send you off in kind. My coworkers also send their regards. Oh, they covered for me at the Coliseum so I could come say goodbye.
Hi, Felix, the person we've met in a total of like 10 minutes of story.
Your boyfriend here's a keeper, Yufa.
He's not my boyfriend! Oh my gosh, I swear, chat, if they're gonna go through this again.
Boyfriend?
When are you two gonna make it official already?
Go! I'm sorry about that.
Do you and Felix even have a voice before this moment? I feel like the answer to that is no. I don't remember. He might have said like one line in the arena, legit, like when the bull was first coming out, and that might have literally been it.
Ood, cut it out!
That's the Gamberg family for you. Felix has got his work cut out for him.
Thank you for everything, Adol. And for all you've done for our sister, especially.
Your sister's the one who's gotten us out of more scrapes than we can count.
It's true. She was probably the second best party member overall. She actually was pretty useful in the final fight. I will say White Cat was kind of disappointing in the final fight. If it wasn't so aerial based, I think it would have been fine. But the fact that it needed me to like suspend in the air for very long periods of time, not the greatest. That's like White Cat's only weakness is aerial combat. The other characters can suspend, like she can single target for an okay amount of damage, but she doesn't have like a heavy hitter that she could spam that can hit like behind her and in front of her like the other characters can at that rank. So it's kind of like, I could have done her burst skill a little more, I guess, but I feel like the item usage was still better on Raging Bull in the same scenario. Just because like being able to coincidentally kill enemies even when we're working on like the core of the boss let us get SP back faster because we get the skill kill easier. It's the best ally anyone can hope for. She's kept us through thick and thin. We'll say thick and thin. The best ally is White Cat still. Though Raging Bull made up for it a bit.
Did I really?
And the fact that the two of them synergize each other's damage is pretty unfair. So, like, I still wouldn't have replaced White Cat in the final thing. The only thing I might have changed might have been Hulk. We could have had basically anybody as the heal tank. I don't think it really mattered. I think he did his job. Like, I'm not replacing him with Jules, I'll put it that way.
She's fun to tease, too.
Look! Yufa's blushing!
Yeah, I doubt his auto-targeting skills would have worked correctly in that boss fight. Like, I'm sure his only gimmick of range is just completely useless in that fight. I can't see it targeting the right... When there's like 8 things it could target, there's no way it targets the right thing consistently. I don't believe them.
Hey, you two! What just say, I haven't even said goodbye to Adol yet. Well, now it's too quiet.
No, Yutha, that's the vocal balance. You know, we could bump it up if you want, but...
Hurry it up, woman. Adol's busy, you know.
Why do you call her woman? What?
Food. Adol, I love this city, just as my mother and father did. And I'm glad I can continue living here with my siblings. So thank you for that. For giving us the push we needed. The wounds we've suffered may never heal completely, but I'll keep my head up and smash through every wall that holds me back. As long as we're all smiling, it'll give Mom and Dad a reason to smile down on us too. I'll follow your example, Adol, and keep looking toward the future.
Thank you, Yutha. I'll do the same. Hope that both of you are happy together. We'll say the bottom one.
Yeah. Wait. Both of us?
You kids take care too. Don't give your sister too much trouble. You hear?
We'll do our best, Dogi.
Bye-bye, Adol. Don't be strangers, okay?
Best of luck on your travels, both of you.
Felix, like, I'm here for some reason.
We'll miss you. But don't look back, okay?
Seriously, we've interacted with him probably the least out of every character so far.
We'll never forget you two.
Neither will we.
I think the guardsmen had more screen time than Felix did with us. Like any of the ones that were down there. Like legit. So where's Credo? Not that I really want to hear from him, I'm just finding it kind of surprising it hasn't happened yet.
Adol Kristen.
Is the warden gonna get a send-off with us before those other characters?
Here comes the warden.
Jeez. Thanks for everything. Do you still need something from us? We're gonna say, do you still need something from us?
Yes. I mean, no. I owe you my thanks.
I know, Belger of all characters also came to see us off.
So, I take it you're leaving? Yeah, that's the plan. Good. That might be for the best. What do you mean? After everything that's happened, the Imperial military's on their way from Rom. A relatively new paranormal investigation division is also involved. They don't waste any time, do they? You know Ingrid, don't you? She's actually a highly ranked officer in the Imperial Army.
It's very hard to believe, but sure.
She used her connections to request additional support from the Roman military. No idea how she managed to report on all those events while she was in hiding, though. I heard the two of you were the primary suspects in the investigation. Come on, can't we catch a break? I am a Roman soldier, so if they require it, I will be obliged to aid them.
It's okay, Warden Belger. We can destroy you in combat anytime in the future.
Anyway, I thought I'd give you fair warning.
Thanks, we'll be careful. Got it, we'll get a move on.
Yeah.
Say got it.
That might be in your best interest.
I know, Belger. Everything keeps stopping us from going through these gates.
Stay sharp. Until we meet again, Adol Kristen.
We're so close, chat. We're like 2 cutscenes from the game ending, I bet. Then we gotta get through the credits.
Looks like there's one more person waiting for you.
Shouldn't there be more than just one person waiting for us? Where was Credo?
Heading out, Adol?
Did I legit miss him? Where was he?
Now that the Grimwald Nox is gone, the people's fate rests in their own hands. There's a possibility of a far more disastrous war or calamity in the future. That being said, you all risked your lives to pave this new path for Balduq. Now it's our responsibility to ensure it leads to the future this city deserves.
When she says it like that, it sounds like she wants us to burn it. I know you'll all be just fine is option 1. Option 2 is I'm sorry I can't be there to see through. We'll say they'll be fine, whatever.
Yeah.
I appreciate the sentiment. We can do no less as the people who live upon this land. You are kind, Adol Kristen. You are also steadfast. Do you remember when I told you I wish the Monstroms didn't have to fight anymore? It was right before our final battle.
Was it before our final battle? You've kind of been saying that through multiple occasions. I feel like it was more than just quote-unquote the final battle. I witnessed a rare sight that day. Sure, we'll say that versus yes, I remember.
Teasing me now, are you? I had a feeling, Adol, from the moment I met you in the prison, that you would be the one to spark the change that I could only dream of. But I always reserved my expectations, and yet, you exceeded them anyway. Thank you for freeing the Monstroms. This is the first moment in a very long time that I myself have felt free.
What will you do now? You can spend that time for yourself now. We'll ask her what she's gonna do.
Then...
I'm sure you've spent your life living for the sake of others. Though, I guess I'm not one to talk. But hey, it might be good for you to take some time to yourself for a change.
Interesting. I can do that now, can't I?
Without a doubt, or you have your whole life ahead of you. Ugh. Say without a doubt. At least it seems we're not gonna get the Credo send-off. Maybe it's something stupid, like he's just watching from the wall. He's like that loner who doesn't want to admit his feelings. Maybe that's where they're going with this. Let's see, chat. We're gonna pan back, he's gonna be at the gates or something dumb. Let's find out.
It's definitely something to get used to.
Because I feel like if we were gonna bump into him, it would have been in the city.
Adol, thank you again for everything. Though it pains me to see you go, I'm glad for you all the same.
Aprilis, I'm gonna see you in like 2 hours as we mess around with New Game Plus at some point. But right now, we gotta advance a little more.
Goodbye, Adol.
Please shake her hand. End the game. End the game. Go to credits. Right, chat? Go to credits. We're so close. I just want to see what it unlocks, and then we're gonna do a review. But we have to get through this part first. Because I want to talk about the game.
Where to next, Adol? If you want to stay on the road, we can head towards Garmin.
Okay, if I just hold it here, do they eventually just stop moving out of curiosity? Or do they just clip out of bounds? Because, you know, this is more interesting to me than the sappy send-off. Like, will I eventually hit a point where they just stand and stare at each other? Dogi longingly looking at Adol, never to receive the return gaze. I'm gonna put the controller down. If he walks out of bounds, it would be really funny. Chat knows this to be true. If he could legit just like walk into the abyss, it would be amazing. We could see all the things they modeled that they probably didn't really intend us to see. Because who would just not press the confirm button in the middle of the cutscene? We're gonna find out, chat. Yeah, you just keep walking. Dogi's just looking, he's like, Adol has to respond eventually. I'm like, joke's on you. You either clip out of bounds or you stop walking. Or maybe they'll moonwalk in place. Oh, wait. Yeah, they did it. They can't move any further, chat.
Or if you're pining for the sea breeze, we could take a trip overseas to Britai.
Don't tease us with sequels, Dogi. We all know you want to do East 5 before you commit to a sequel to this. Wherever the wind takes us, I need to think about it. We'll say I need to think about it. Because Dogi forgot Adol was a silent protagonist.
Thinking about the next step? I must be dreaming.
I know, Dogi. Adol never thinks ahead. Did we warp backwards there, by the way?
By the way, I've been meaning to ask.
We did warp backwards. That's funny. That's the tree we passed earlier on the right, I think.
Been on the road for a while now. Ever think about settling down anywhere?
I do all the time. Maybe. We'll say maybe. Who knows?
Come on, you're killing me, Adol. Well, No sense stopping now. The road suits us better, after all. We made a lot of great memories here, with a lot of great people.
And a lot of really terrible people too, like Iris and Credo.
Wherever the next destination may be, I hope we meet more folks like that again. Hey, Adam. Look.
He ruined our lives, Adel. Yay! Jules is thinking, I'm crippled again. I mean, the only person that improved their life is maybe Raging Bull. I think we ruined basically everybody else's lives. Maybe not Silhouette. I love how Morbahan is just there. They brought the urn there just for the moment. No one has any questions. They just brought the urn past things. Gross. I was just mentioning this. Someone pushed Credo off. I predict all the cliche Listen, this has been done like so many times. So just call this like generic JRPG ending. I don't know why they decided not to show Anemona. Did they just not feel like modeling her when she was human in a different outfit? That it felt like they were teasing. Anyway, we'll talk more after the credits. So enjoy them for what they are. The end. Finally free of Balduke, you're not wrong. East 9, Monster Unlocks to the end, to be continued in Adel's next book. So, yeah, I mean, like, I'm not going to go through the cliche plot points of the storyless, or not storyless, dialogueless ending, true endings of all the characters involved. I don't care about the characters. Anyway, let's make another save. Which, for some reason, is in its own menu. Why is it in its own menu? Sure. Okay, what do we unlock for beating the game? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, the title screen changes because I saved Aprilis. That's neat. So you unlock Time Attack, which I will very briefly go into. Press square to switch between different play modes. Characters are predetermined for each boss. Chat. Chat. Oh, silly game. Listen, I beat it with all basic gear. I could do the other one. So I could 3-person mode, 2-person mode, 1-person. I love how it only has Adel and everything else. So like, okay, for this boss, what did it think I should have? Look at my stats! This is what it thought I should fight this boss with? Wait, how do I swap to the party members at the top? What items do they even have? Felicity Tail, ew. Get that bullshit out of here. Where can be the other thing? Thank you. So this is what the game thought I should fight this boss with. Interesting. It only does 44? Cut me a break. Oh my god, I beat this boss the other way. Actually dumb. Wow. I can stun the boss? Was damage linked to stun? Oh my gosh, she stuns even easier? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Wow. Oh, it's on easy mode. Okay, I was gonna say. I didn't put it on normal. But still. So stun maybe is impacted by difficulty. I mean, this fight goes much faster for sure. I'm gonna try it on normal briefly. I love how they're just constantly building my SP meter. Wow, even the boss can get looped on easy mode. Shake your head, chat. Anyway, 2 minutes. So it really did expect me to be level 90 something. So I did beat it heinously underleveled. Okay. I feel justified, chat. Let's go to normal. So how hard is this fight normally? How do I swap the characters at the top, though? Is there a way to do that? Oh, I can change them here. So I can sub out Adel and Credo for our party. I can legitimately do our party again, by the way. I could do something like this. Alright, let's legitimately try our party again. We'll see this boss on normal.
Alright. Leave it to me.
Yeah, damage does seem to influence stun. That's crazy. Yeah, look how fast this is to stun comparatively. Oh, my skills cost more. I got hit by that other thing. That's annoying. If that thing didn't make my skills cost more, I think I would have restunned it there. Restunned it, nice. So this is what the fight was intended to be, comparatively. That's crazy. So it still gets some attacks. Like, it's not a perfect stun loop, but we can see it's much easier compared to when I did it before. Huh? Oh yeah, we're actually forced to still deal with the other phases. That's unfortunate. Speaking of which, where's, I guess that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, that is so much easier. Yeah, like, if we had done that at the intended level, that would have been boring. Like, this is how the game wanted me to fight it. Sad. Sledgehammer. Stampede. Get that whack stuff out of here. Give me a Grand Slam. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit me, but it missed. Oh, I was trying to parry it. That sucked. Let's restun it. Because I can't change my equipment at all, so I don't know what they're actually geared up with, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, we're still able to do like half its stun per loop. That's not too bad. Oh, it consumes more boost gauge. So I think what happens is I don't have sacraments. Oh, wow, this could be so much more busted. Wait a minute. Oh, I could have been doing this the whole time. I'm at like half strength. Okay. I could have looped then in that case. I legitimately could have looped. I thought that was on. Rude. Very rude. Let's heal our party members up a little bit. It's time to parry there. Build up a little meter. Yeah, see that? I could have been looping that much easier. easier. Brain dead easy at the right difficulty. Come on, chat. Come on. Okay, I beat that boss without any items that time. I'm good. Good enough, chat. Good enough. Feel I've redeemed myself. What's this thing on Lunatic? I just want to know, chat. Like, how hard is this fight? Did it keep our sacraments? It did. Okay. I mean, this just feels like when I was playing on normal difficulty. Is there any actual difference? Oh, that did a lot more damage. Okay, Lunatic did some big damage. Okay. It does a little more than our challenge. So our challenge was on Lunatic difficulty, more or less. That's kind of sad. So I might have been like one difficulty down in terms of how hard I made the game for myself. Because you can see we're not stunning the boss anymore. Honestly, this was about as much damage as I was doing to the boss previously. So we were doing it on Lunatic, I guess. And keep in mind, I don't have control over the character's stats, and I don't have health regen. So well. Oh, can I not parry that? No? No parries? Okay. Yeah, see, this is a lot harder when you can't choose your items. So yeah, this is probably like one notch above how we beat it. So I'm gonna suspend it. I don't feel like beating it. So like, I feel like we were probably playing on Inferno difficulty then. Like, without upgrading our weapon. That was like the damage I was taking. In fact, let's confirm. Because it was doing about 1,500 health. Let's see, I'm not gonna block. I just wanted to hit me real quick. Yeah. So I guess not leveling up your equipment was like beating it on Inferno. Chat, okay. I mean, we just replay on Inferno. I think the highest difficulty, I'm not super interested in unless we have full control over our gear. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, like, I was taking about this much damage. I think it was safe to say. Like, I would lose like 1,800 or so. I'm losing about 2,000-ish. Oh, no, I'm losing like 1,900. So yeah, this is looking comparable with base weapons. To give you an idea of how hard the game was. We were playing definitely above Nightmare. I would say maybe like a level or two lower than Inferno, but like not by much, not by much. So very interesting. And we did that obviously hilariously no levels. Because keep in mind, we fought this boss at like barely 70, I think like 69 for a couple characters. Yeah. Let alone 95, which is what we're coming into here. So, it is what it is. Now, curiosity. Is there like, can I load up a new game plus? I can. Oh, put it all the way down here for some reason. Sorry to play, will reset your DLC items, your choose these items by selecting the DLC tab. And I could choose to do this. Interesting. So I could choose what to bring over. Transfer character levels and the elixir effects? Oh my gosh. Skills and skill levels, equipment, consumables. So I can keep the elixir. So I could just start off the game with like high level Adol. Huh. We're gonna briefly look at Lunatic. Yeah, we'll acquire items. Yeah, whatever. I'm just curious, like, how ridiculous we can make the character. Skip. Like, can I... Oh, I legit have all these? Wow, what a god. Can I even level from this XP? I don't think I can. No, we're too high level. Oh, well, but I could just do this. Right, chat? Could you imagine level 99 Adol? 404, strength not found. Look at that XP gain, chat. Look at his stat. What a god. So, like, how tough could he have been? I just want to know. I'm just gonna consume all of these, even though we won't level. Because it's funny. So how much defense could this monster get? So we can refight that bull boss, but I could have all these upgrades when I go to fight him. But, I mean, that's a pretty significant level stat advantage, is what I mean. Wow. Addle the God, chat.
What happened? No reports received so
Why
far.
look at me to shout what happened? I mean, I don't blame him. I would ask what happened too after that. Oh, we don't keep our SP ups. Ooh, that's kind of annoying, actually. Good, Taliesin's still there. I just can't equip it yet.
What is it? There's been an escape from the East Wing cell block.
I know. There's just like such a appropriately timed ability.
How the hell? Seal all passages leading to and from the East Wing! Quickly!
Yes, sir!
Yeah, okay. I was wondering about that trapdoor. That was the one we used at the beginning of the game. Interesting. They're like, who would bolt it up and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, whatever.
A treasure chest!
Short sword acquired. Oh, we're so beyond that. It's fine. We've evolved. Sure, we'll equip short sword, which is weaker than Gothic sword. We were missing out on short sword. Oh, chat, we could have been weaker. I'm so disappointed. All right, how much damage do we do? Game, please. Okay. Oh, I can't actually use that. Oh, no, I can. Okay, I barely have enough. Oh, no, I literally don't have enough. The game didn't expect me to have 64 SP. We'll do prisoner swipe then, or whatever. Seriously? Or am I just banned from using skills? I'm banned from using skills. Okay. Now I have them. No way that we can addle with it? Yeah, I would have to go out of bounds now for sure. 4,000 damage? What? I wish he did this much in normal playthrough. I don't know. If I do another New Game Plus, I think chat would have to define... Yeah, I know about healing items. We ignored those through the whole playthrough. We would have to define what would be fun for the chat to watch if we do another New Game Plus. But just showcasing some things. Looks like we can make ourselves an absolute god if we really want to. Yeah, like, do we allow no levels, but accessories? Do we let me finally get the legendary items? Do I have to regrind these things? Isn't there... Maybe not in this one. Maybe I do have to actually fight this boss. Wow, we do no damage. You know, for level 4... Wait a minute. Why am I doing so... What? Why am I doing so little damage? Did they scale up or something? What the heck? I took 900 damage. What? How is that only level 4? What? Wait a minute. Why is it doing 1,000 something damage? What? That is like the strongest level 4 I've ever seen. What? Oh, this playthrough would be impossible. What the heck? Why are they scaled so high? Do they scale off of my level or something? Is that why they're so hard to kill? Like, this is like actually like a real boss battle. What the heck? It's like I'm level 97 at max weapons. How is this such a hard fight? Actually crazy. I mean, I'm glad I have some lifesteal, because I don't have boost yet. It takes forever to build solo. Wow, look at this fight. What the heck? The true final boss is Martudo. I mean, I'm glad I'm getting some healing. Look at this. It's taking forever to kill. I thought he took forever to kill in vanilla. Jeez. Wow. Oh, that was a good parry. Man, am I supposed to be like zipping to him or something so he's like more manageable? Holy F. I'll take care of this, chat. Wow. Who would have thought that level 4 boss would actually be a real fight? Well, I guess it goes to show it doesn't matter if I have high levels. The normal enemies are easy to kill, but that, like, could you imagine? Is it like that if I'm only level 1? What the heck is that? That boss would legit be unkillable. I did like 1,000 something damage and it didn't even do like a percent of its health. Like, holy. What is the final boss like? Does the final boss scale like this? That's like after I got all of my stat ups. I have like 50 extra strength. I'm beyond level 99 in stats. With the best armor and the best weapon, I still died. Craziness. Well, anyway, that's all I really want to show off. Actual insanity. I know. I'm just like, what the heck is that? Like, do I legit just start over at level 1 if we do it? We'll have to talk in the future. But I think for now, that's a discussion for another video and another time. So let's do a quick summary before we go into the review, because we're going to split it off from the standpoint of YouTube and VOD. So we beat the game. Ending was really cheesy. Very cliche. We fought our Eldritch Abomination thing. We checked off all the tick marks there. The final dungeon was okay. It tried to involve Doll in a platforming way, which is like interesting that they try to make her a bit more useful in dungeons other than I'm at a dead end, what do I do? But I didn't really find it fun, so it's not a final dungeon I would really enjoy doing if we were to replay the game. It's just kind of like a, here we go kind of dungeon. I didn't really see anything in there that was like super unique. It made us use all of our things, but it wasn't as fun as like a puzzle dungeon in Lacrimosa. Which is weird, because I don't normally like puzzles, but the way in which I have to approach the rooms of Lacrimosa were just so much more fun comparatively, and it's just the easiest example, because this game is literally the sequel to that game. But I think from the standpoint, yeah, it's just kind of like, it's very forgettable to me. There's a lot of areas that were kind of like the final dungeon already. I mean, granted, they had more stuff floating in the sky, which is a bit unique, but it's just kind of, eh. Boss fight's obviously a total joke. But anyway, we'll leave it here. So hopefully if you've never played the game before, if the combat looked fun to you, I would say pick it up. And the short review would be, if you're looking for plot, I think you're going to be disappointed. But from the standpoint of YouTube/the VOD, I think this is where we say goodbye. So if you got to this point in the video, I'd just like to thank you for watching and hope to see you next time in a different series, or perhaps the review.